plan is how do we handle feeding them?
I mean, they feed
Yeah.
themselves. That's the thing. Like when you have infrastructure, it's like you pay them and then they can make their own money and then buy their own food. It all trickles down.
Does that mean we need to set up like a baby bar where there's like a baby bartender feeding everybody little jars of Gerber?
I mean, probably.
I desperately want Milo to explain to a country of skeletons trickle-down economics.
Well, let's see, what happens first is that you get the money at the top, right? And then the top people will try to distribute that into jobs and things like that, going down to the different caste systems, right? Now, you're all skeletons, so you don't necessarily need to eat, so you'll probably get the money last, not gonna lie.
Dude,
I'm way ahead of you.
I'm getting an ad for Twitch, and I just got an ad about like a bank, which is like you can follow your dreams. And there's literally a guy who was like a worker, like a hard hat worker.
Was he a baby?
No, but he had a baby face.
They grow up so
he
fast.
was like a teenager, and I'm like, it's a little too real.
Oscar hit that growth spurt hard, man.
Also,
it's all that
Zito,
they spiked the Gerber. That's what happened.
By the way, if you guys don't know, before we went live, we discovered a great word to replace pregnancy, which is infantstructure.
Infantstructure.
I also want to point out, and I want to mention this before we lose track of time, is Mr. Zito.
What, huh?
After the rubber chicken apocalypse of 2024, I did Google and tried to find the largest possible rubber chicken I could find, and I found one, a functioning rubber chicken that's like half my body size.
Excellent. I now have new heights to achieve. New heights to achieve. Chat, you know what to put on my throne.
The thing is, you can't put on throne. I'll send you the link. It's from a different website.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm terrified.
Chat, you know where to put the funds enough for me to purchase this thing on throne.
I'm just gonna say when that thing goes off, it sounds like you ever hear like those death whistles? Those like those horrible death whistles. It sounds like that. It sounds like a death whistle. Like the howls of the dam and a death whistle at the same time. It's terrible. Anyway.
You know what else? Nice. After last week, I have been seeing an influx of videos on the TikTok feed that are just rubber chicken covers of famous songs.
You're fucking welcome. You're welcome.
There's this guy who has like 5 different rubber chickens that are all pitched at different different notes, so he can like actually play the songs.
You see, chat. I've been saying this ever since I was in college, and everyone kept telling me I was an idiot for it. Fuck those people. You have to understand something now. Props sell a performance. They heighten the experience. Do you want to be a clown? The only way you're going to be the best clown ever is if you method act with props. Don't fight with me on this. I should know.
What about Blue Man Group? Are they clowns technically?
Yes.
No, they're mimes.
But they're funny.
They don't talk. Though.
They don't.
No. Climb.
And they also paint their faces entirely, so they're mimes.
They don't talk, but they do perform way more than a mime does.
This is your homework, chat.
Oh my god!
I have
seen a mime. Why they say a mime is a terrible thing to waste.
Is the Blue Man Group a group of mimes or clowns? You decide.
Movies just make them out to be awful.
This is
like mimes are really talented.
This is like clown husbandry. It's like this. We're reaching that.
That's an SCP, Monty.
Nobody here is trying to marry any clowns, Monty.
Monty, that's an SCP. Okay. I had to read it.
No. There is a series of posts and writing where people talk about clowns like they're dogs, like they're a dog species, and they're just like, I have this clown. I'm pretty sure that it's a mime, but it might be a circus clown cross. Like, what do I do? What do I need to take care of it?
All right, and then so I now know what I have to do when a game jam on Itch.io comes around.
Super Blue Man Group Adventures.
Clown Husbandry, the visual novel.
A very vividly pictured like a verdant field, and then from off screen, from below screen, a clown pops up with a bunch of grass in his mouth and he just starts chewing.
Thank you for storyboarding the opening cutscene.
Hey Zito, how many stomachs do clowns have versus mimes?
There's one where they keep all the napkins.
It's just a void in there, dude. Where do you think the hammer space comes from?
I'm
like being
I'm
here.
not happy about the idea that their mouth is connected to their pocket.
It's dimensional, man.
A
I
mouth
don't
is
like
a
that.
pocket when you get right down to it.
Yeah, it's a stomach
Yes.
No,
Yes.
because that doesn't make sense because we eat hot pockets and you can't put a pocket in a pocket. That's
Yes,
pocketception.
yes, you
It
can!
breaks
You
physics.
can!
Yes, you
No,
can.
no, no,
That's
no.
what clowns do.
We're breaking physics over here.
What the? That's what clowns do.
Hi guys, welcome
heard-
to the Unexpectables.
I've heard of something on the human anatomy called a prison pocket, but
No.
Can you believe people wanted us to edit this out when we upload this to YouTube?
Yeah, screw you guys.
Actually, last week
No,
episode
no,
had
that
a
was our
number of
decision.
comments that
That
said,
was our
"Please do
decision."
not remove these."
I remember we were like, oh, but no one wants to watch the intro, and then they were like, where'd the intro go?
Yeah, people were like people were like, "Where is it?" And we're like, "Okay, never mind, we won't do this."
It was our decision, and it was the stupidest one we've ever made.
As
God.
you do.
Also, I will remind everyone that like the pocket on a pocket in jeans, it's on another pocket. It's not in another pocket.
Also, Connor, that is
Says
a lie.
you.
Yes.
That's
Oh.
Twitter talk.
Yes, I did in fact say that.
That is the
That's
stupidest
Twitter
decision.
talk.
The stupidest decision you ever made on this channel was putting me on it, and you know it.
Well, that wasn't my decision.
That was me.
No,
It was a group decision, and you were a part of the group.
The real fun bit is going to come when we all collectively wake from our joined nightmare and realize that Bosco doesn't actually exist.
By the way, chat, jaw harp has come in. I have to learn how to play it. It's an actual instrument.
Neat.
So you will not hear it for a while. I'm working on it.
Apparently, clowns won the poll.
Excellent.
Wait, what was the poll? The poll is just clowns, yes, no, yes, but only clown girls. That's not. That's not.
I am
we
nodding.
asked.
I am nodding sagely.
Chat, that is not what we requested. Definitely misunderstood the assignment.
Oh boy.
Connor,
Constable
take
Button,
us away.
nobody wants to wake up and realize that. I'm so sorry.
Welcome to the Unexpectables, everybody. We're back. We're here, and the only true clowns are us. Let's go around the horn and introduce ourselves. Let's go around the bike horn and introduce ourselves. Starting with Guys and Goomba.
Honk. Sorry.
No, hold on.
Go around the big top.
All right, everyone, gather round. Squeeze the clown horn of announcement. Guys and Goomba.
Apparently, yes, but only clown girls is at 52%. Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba's here. You can find me at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, no H, every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time, except for tomorrow, because tomorrow's my birthday.
Birthday boy!
As is going to be the early release of Space Marine 2, which I will be streaming at 7 p.m. US Central Time. I can't do any earlier than that because my wife told me, or rather, I know that my wife will kill me if I try to schedule anything besides that because she is surprising me something for my birthday. But if you would like to do a gosh darn nice thing, there is my throne. There's lots of stupid things on it. Don't feel like you gotta. It's just if you feel like it. Aside from that, new video is also going up tomorrow. There's a video that I've wanted to make for a while, and I've officially run out of time. It has to release tomorrow. It's why Space Marine 2 desperately needs War Boss Grimskull. And it's not as pandering as you might think it is. It's actually very in-depth and well thought out, I promise. But yeah, new video tomorrow, birthday stream tomorrow, and aside from that, yeah, I'm just going to be keeping on the regular schedule. As far as streaming goes, aside from Space Marine 2, there is a Ganbare Goemon spiritual successor done by some of the original devs, I think, called Mameda Bakeru. It released a while ago in Japan, but it just got localized. All I could say is that if you remember the old 3D Goemon games, it's a lot like that, except the main characters are Tanuki, so of course I have to play it. So yeah, there's a lot for me to do, a lot going on, and yeah, thanks in advance.
Also, happy birthday.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh no, I mean like check your throne. Happy birthday.
Oh, Cito, what did you do?
Anyway, continue.
Thank you for getting me the brain tank, Zito. God, I was gonna say something else and I forgot. So if you like my stupid orc OC, I recently was able to release a model of him in his final form, literal final form, bigger than Gazgul Magaruk Thraka, over on Geargut Mech Shop. I don't want to drop links, stuff like that. Just I've been posting links all day. But yeah, if you would like to see my minigun obsessed orc Sona in a giant model form, it is there. And yes, Brain Tank. Zito chose the best one. All right, that's me.
Excellent. Up next, we've got Honk Allen Jr. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Of all the bastardizations of my name, that is by far the worst. But you can find me when I'm not dying on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Find my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life, and you can find me sometimes on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. I'm sick, so that's fun, but I'm here. So if I sound a little weird or a little off, that's why. I am sick. I'm sorry. No real streams planned in the immediate future. While I am sick, I am also still busy with a number of other things that I have to do, and so in between power naps and drinking all the orange juice I can get my hands on, I'm doing that. But hopefully soon I'll have some free time again and we'll get back to streaming. I should be able to do a 3-hour music challenge stream this Sunday, but if I don't, please understand, it's not you guys, it's me. I will make it up to you when I can, I promise. That's it for me.
Excellent. Up next, we got Zito the Clown. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. All right, that's out of the way. Anyway, you can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where tomorrow I'll be doing carts. Funny enough, for the first time, and I want to say 4 years, I actually think I picked up a mainstream game that I want to do long form. So I played Trials of Mana. I'm sorry, not Trials of Mana, Visions of Mana once, and now I'm hooked to it. So I'm going back to it. It's actually really fucking fun. And the progression of the game's fighting mechanics only get better and better and better, that I feel like I'm playing, oh god, game that everyone likes, the kid with the guitar, DMC.
Guitar Man?
No, DMC style combat.
Oh,
come on, everyone.
Rush.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, it's JRPG High Five Rush progression combat.
Oh.
And it's technically the first of Mana series game I've ever played in my life. So I'm walking into this like an infant. Beyond that, tomorrow at midnight, EST is the final call for Bout Cart Pack 2 character calls for auditions. I've been doing that since last week. I've gotten an outstanding amount of people coming out of the woodwork asking to be a part of this, which I'm very excited for and very grateful for, that everyone just was like, hey, I want to be a part of your stupid ass little mod. And it cannot succeed without folks like you putting the word out, giving the game a try, and even fiscally supporting it, which you can do here. I'm going to post them in chat. The first link is to the auditions if you want to actually throw your hat in the ring for voice acting any of the characters for Pack 2. And then the second link is the Ko-Fi goal, which we are currently, each character is around $200 to make. We are currently $75-ish away from the first character in Pack 3 to be done. And once the next 9 characters are funded, I can start putting out auditions for Pack 3. I plan to go to Pack 6. 3 and 4 are concepted and complete. Just needs to get crowdfunded now.
Zito, I think if you just draft some better prospects, you might be able to make it to Pack 10. Just putting that out there.
I mean, if people want to constantly give me money, I have actually said, you know what? This doesn't have to end. There are 83 slots in the game for meta stats for each character. I have only, with Pack 6, gotten to 54. There's still more time.
There's still time.
I just want to say that I appreciate the attempt at a college football joke, and it's very fitting that Zito ran over it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
All right, that's me. Also, thank you for your time.
Excellent. Up next, we got Mr. Boscom's. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Don't do this to me. First of all, it's
Boscom's is great.
No.
No, but that's so good.
No. First of all, it's Mr. Dunkums if we're going by my official name.
I see.
You got to remember.
Okay.
You saw the clown version. You should remember. Hi guys, you can find me at Ed Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. I'm right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. You might be asking yourself, why does he sound like he's on an NPR talk show? And that is because last night we did the impossible, ladies and gentlemen. We beat Halo 5 LASO.
Let's go.
Oh.
Allow me to paint this picture for you. We started around 5 p.m. PST, and we ended around 3:30 a.m. PST. It was a 10.5-hour stream. It was rough. We were beaten, bruised, exhausted. We beat the game, and on the elevator ride down in the final cutscene, we didn't even celebrate. We just sat there, angry and tired, but we did it. And we're going to be taking a short pause before we figure out who's going to be moving on to Halo Infinite. But thank you to everybody who joined us on the LASO journey. There's a bunch of other stuff happening. We also had our big Multivania Super Bowl pay-per-view, which was the Thank You for the Clown reference, Connor. Connor was there. Citric was there. If you want to ever see an orange fight, the reincarnation of Undertaker and Kane, that's where you can come to see it.
Yes. Undertaker.
I won.
I might want to rephrase that one. I might want to work that. Tomorrow should be Throwback Thursday. We'll see if I have the energy to do that, but we will try. Friday, we are off from wrestling. We are taking a 1-week hiatus just to kind of relax and chill. This weekend, I assume we'll be back to streams as normal with, I believe, Yakuza, unless I'm mistaken, and hopefully some Baldur's Gate. If not this week, then next week, because we always love seeing you. Football has started, so Sunday is the Lord's Day. Let me rest. Monday, we will hopefully finish out Mass Effect. Monty obviously was updating her computer. She'll tell you more about that.
Yeah.
Stalwart Souls will also be back when I'm not fucking over the rest of the group. And we'll see you there.
Hey, man, it's all good. It happens.
No, if I told you why I missed it, you'd all be pissed off. That's me.
Alrighty. Next, we have the magnificent Monty. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
That's my clown noise. Also, a bit of a shocking revelation. I can't find my slide whistle.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
It must have been moved around. As
It's okay.
We're safe.
It's okay, Monty. I have the pill box.
No.
I at least have my train horn at least, but hi. Yeah. I have oh god, no! Amaterasu! Shit. Sorry, 1 second. I just hit my figure 8.
We are also at a level 10 hype train.
You
Oh
just
my
killed the
God.
goddess
Out
of the
for
sun.
goddess.
I know, they're fine. They're a little I'll have to fix them, but they're okay.
I squeezed the clown at 20.
I have this classic. We're on a hype train, so it makes sense, you know.
Oh, hell yeah. I squeezed the chicken at 20.
As foreshadowed by Bosco, yes, and for those of you who are in my Discord, I will say this: the computer upgrade saga is now over. Thank you so much to Artsy Heartsy for coming over like 3 times to like solve this. I now have a new graphics card. I've gone from a 1660 Super to a 4080, and I don't know how I did not live with this because it's so good. Got a new power supply. Everything's running great, and streams are back in action. You can find everything. You can find me everywhere at Monty Glue. So Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and Twitch. I'll just go through my week here. Tomorrow should be some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. If you missed the last session, you missed something amazing. Work in progress may or may not have been called out by Hallister directly in an amazing video. And then on Friday, we're getting back to it. The reason I had to upgrade my computer, we're getting back into Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. everything is sad, but it'll be okay. And then Saturday I'm busy. Sunday I'm fighting people. Monday we're gonna be finishing Mass Effect. We're just doing the post-game DLC. And then Tuesday is shockingly busy. We're doing the Final Fantasy tabletop RPG, and then in the afternoon you can catch me over at Brett Ultimus's channel where I am playing a hot Goliath, because of course I am. We are doing like a monster huntery style game, and we just killed our first like big monster, and we got the gem from it too. It was great. So if you're interested in that, I've seen people from chat there, and I appreciate you guys being there. It's like seeing a friendly face at like a con and being like, oh, people I know. I feel safe now. So thank you guys so much for showing up and supporting for that. It's very, very fun. And that is, I think, everything for me. Oh, I went to a fight club. I fought in a tournament and I came in 3rd place. So
a fight club? Excuse me?
You're not supposed to talk about that,
Monty. You're literally breaking.
You have ruined
literally the first
rule.
law.
First and second rules.
Oh,
Don't talk about it.
I entered an Amp-Guard tournament and I fought and I got 3rd place. So
Hey.
I fought for Arkolf. I had to fight for something and I fought for Arkolf, the Ginger Lord of Tennessee, as I put it.
What?
Yeah. I'm fighting for Lord Arkolf, the Ginger Lord of Tennessee, and we were fighting in like the sun, and I was like, I'm here fighting in the sun because he's a ginger and he can't fight in the sun. And then I fought and I won one match. And then
I guess it's got a better ring than being the King of Guam, I guess.
I don't need to fight for Citric King.
I'm just glad Monty knows where Arkolf
Wow.
is.
You hear that, Citric? She won't fight. I would fight for you.
Would you fight for me, Bosco?
Of course I would.
Okay.
Also, it says, I will die for Noms and commit war crimes for Noms. Don't worry, I'm there with you. That is my child, and I'm going to make sure that they don't get food poisoning. All right, that's everything for me.
Excellent. I suppose that just leaves me. I can't think of a clown name for myself. I tried, but I
Mr. Distortum.
Distortion Devil.
Connor.
Distortion Rebel. Oh, beautiful.
I'm Dee Dee the Clown.
There you go.
We'll call you Double D.
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. Clowner McKinley.
Clowner McKinley.
Oh my
Thank you, Callum.
That's
so
pretty
good.
good.
Thank you, Callum Trotz.
Callum nailed it.
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. I never post there. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Status of my computer is still dubious? ? It hasn't broken up too much over the past couple of days. It has broken up, but not too much. So I'm sort of just in a feeling out process. But I will probably be getting new hardware soon, so that Monty is not the only one reveling in the miracle of modern technology.
I know it's money, but trust me, it's
money
cheaper now.
I don't have.
It's also a write-off.
That is true. That is also true. What else? I guess I don't have anything really to announce. Yeah. I suppose I could announce that I've started recording for the next episode of the Alavast Archive.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
For people who enjoyed that and thought I forgot about it, I did not. So that will probably be happening within the next couple of months or so. We'll see. But for right now, this episode of The Unexpectables was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice, I love you. I can't sing today. I'm sorry.
I'll do it.
Wow.
Which one of you
like Mark
intentionally cut yourself off? I heard that.
That was me.
I heard you intentionally cut yourself off. Very cute.
It's so authentic.
Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. You can also purchase the Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. Make a necklace out of it. Don't eat them.
Don't eat them, please.
Probably don't care what we do to them. Yace. Bring the bags to us at conventions. We'll sign them.
We will sign your sack.
That's right.
Don't.
As a standard practice.
Correct.
There you go. Get a little asterisk in there. Also, check out our merch store. We've got some fun new designs coming down the pipeline. We've also got some new versions of the products that we already have. I've been slowly trickling those in. Hopefully you've been enjoying the new sort of semi-wave of products that we got going on. And we will have more designs in the future. But we also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. Let me refresh it here.
What the hell?
I don't have.
Xeno's got a whole Foley table at this point. Like he's
Listen,
just.
I get yelled at if I use my props.
Look, it's just gonna get bigger. I can't. It's just gonna get worse.
It's typically what happens when you get excited about sound effects. It does get bigger.
Yeah, if I just break this thing out. I can also do this with my hands.
I'm so impressed.
Oh, buddy, you cannot destroy the happiness that is that.
Forget everything else you've ever done. That's the best thing you've ever done.
That is the gatekeep that keeps you out.
You said that the timing on that was so absurd.
That was great.
It was just and I can do this with my hands.
I can do this with my hands.
Someone please clip that, please. I beg of you. It's so funny.
No. We need to make that into a YouTube short.
Yes,
It's absolutely a YouTube short.
Oh God.
Oh.
Been neglecting those.
Yeah, we gotta give High on Mike some money and get him to do more of them.
Yes.
They're really good.
God,
I'm sweating now. God.
we can do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you, such as Knight of Snails, thank you for the 31 months. Proto Saber, thank you for the 38 months. Cactus 8A, thank you for the 10 months. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Sako Duo, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Monty Glue.
Thank you.
Tribal Born, thank you for the year of subbing at tier 2. Dr. Quacktopus, thank you for the 30 months of Prime. Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 48 months. Xenomorph King, thank you for the 6 months. Vita Norvius, thank you for the 31 months. Harmless NPC, thank you for the 53 months. Twitcher Berry, thank you for the 200 bits. Glorkschnack, Eater of Children, thank you for the 121 bits. Shadow Flare, thank you for the 53 months. Merrick Cat, thank you for the 46 months of Prime. Tabasticus, thank you for the 39 months. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 29 months. Xenomorph King, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Dark Lord Popo, thank you for the 47 months. Solar Misfit, thank you for the 145 bits. The Real Grey Beast, thank you for the 26 months. Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 100 bits. Tribal Born, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pokemblem, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Gladius Moonrise, thank you for the 25 months of Prime. Cleric of Harambe, thank you for the 5 bits. Corin Solist, thank you for the 44 months. Shade 1 Ed, thank you for the 22 months. Shinichi Kid, thank you for the 16 months. Eben Sky, thank you for the 49 months. More Thriandor, thank you for the 100 bits. Got that Fusro dog in me, thank you for the 145 bits.
Love that.
A Man Named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Impact Frame, thank you for the 50 months. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the 18 bits. Star Dragon Duska, thank you for the 16 months. Poppet Fan, thank you for the 53 months.
Hand it.
Riddler 237, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. DRK Ganon, thank you for the 50 months of Prime. Phil Lane, 76,000. Thank you for the 95 bits. Screaming at Seagulls, thank you for the 53 months. Divine. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 1.3k bits. Nova Flame, thank you for the 38 months. Cyrus Einsla, thank you for the 11 bits. 11 bits. Proto Saber, thank you for the 300 bits. A man named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Daniel Bonin, thank you for the 52 months. Discount GM, thank you for the 100 bits. Real Meta, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. Dr. Mighty, thank you for the 100 bits. Gamaliel, thank you for the 100 bits. Proto Saber, thank you for the 100 bits. Morth Randor, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Just Another Clone, thank you for the 48 months of Prime. Overlord Cornut, thank you for the 53 months. Zilban, thank you for the 100 bits. Shadowy Sphinx, thank you for the 32 months. Death Destroy, thank you for the 25 bits. Funkmaster Grunty, thank you for the 100
Yes!
bits.
Yeah.
They started following me, and I'm so happy.
They
came to my
follow
stream, too.
They follow my Bout streams as well. It's fucking great.
I love
I'm going
them so much.
I'm going to read this one.
Please.
Let's
Yes.
see what shenanigans these adventurers get into. Grunty is ready with rhymes and things to chew.
I assume you mean
I love-
dice?
I love.
I
You
love
chew on them
you.
dice?
Mega Waffles, thank you for the 10 bits. Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 100 bits. Morth Randor, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Proto Saber, thank you for the 21 bits. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 2k bits. Dr. Dead Inside, thank you for the 100 bits. Shadowy Sphinx, thank you for the 200 bits. Rar Hockey Dude, thank you for the 35 months. Glork Snack Eater of Children, thank you for the 124 bits. And James Rochal, thank you for the 53 months at tier 2. That's it.
Monty,
Oh,
it's cue
sorry.
song.
I'm writing the intro. 1 second. Two more
And
seconds.
so
Oh,
the
God.
bits have
Quick.
and so
Alright.
the bits have
So
been
quick-
completed.
Quick shout out to all of the quick shout out to all the newbies in the chat. I see some first time chatters and some people
Yeah.
joining live for the first time.
Um,
If you're
this will
joining live or just stumbled onto this channel, welcome in.
Yeah,
Uh,
guess I'll just
And for those of you who've been binging to catch up, thank you, congratulations, and welcome.
I gotta
Hello.
see some. Gotta see something really quick. Quick thank you to Zito, Master of Chaos, Monty Glue, Tribal Born, and Dark Lord Popo for the gifts thus far. You are all insane.
Like
That's
just
how
as soon as
popular-
we've gone live.
High
Get
five, Zito.
kindness, Don. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Someone grabbed the looted
If you heard-
Porphyrion Knight. Oh.
If you heard my phone go off, that was me getting the confirmation of that.
Here's your payment confirmed. To
Like,
guide
shush, you're gonna sell me out, phone. Shut up. All right. Are you guys ready to, in a more calm and more relaxed session, return to the Unexpectables?
I mean, you say that now.
That's just
Well,
what they want you to do.
I'll ruin it. Don't worry.
Come
So, when last we left our heroes, Iskam, the lizardfolk druid, Gaius, the satyr fighter, Kai, the human wizard, Otho, the shifter rogue, and Milo, the Azamar cleric. The party has triumphed. After a harrowing series of infiltrations, insinuations, incarcerations, ingestations, combat engagements, and water inhalations, the party has thwarted the plots of the evil politician Lady Orions and Lord Sulskin, and their ties to dark necromancers to the north, saving new allies in the form of Lady Springfound, Lord Wolfram, and Lord Humblebrush. Now, as the night comes and goes, and dawn arises, we return to the Unexpectables, now residing in their new Pud home.
Before we start the session, bars.
Thank you.
That
Solid.
was very good.
Monty was like, I'm sorry, did somebody want to drop poems? Hold my beer. I have to write the intro in bars.
Whipped out music sheet instead of actually
basically
it.
It was like, I see you.
You all gain the benefits of a long rest.
Let's go.
Yay.
Fucking Christ.
Oh my god, my stats are up.
Allow me to describe the new house you now own.
Sure.
This is a 2-story house nestled in the higher, sort of richer district close to the council building. It has a very garish kind of purple and gold trim design to everything. Like the couches are purple and gold. The curtains are purple and gold.
So she's a Lakers fan. Got it.
There's also like the back window in the main living room is like stained glass, but it's like stained glass of her. Like you assume it's Lady Orion's in stained glass, like holding up like a staff, like her staff and whatnot in her hand, and it's like, geez, get over yourself, lady. Up downstairs there is a very nice bathing area with like mosaic tiles, which is pretty hard to find, including a water pump and like its own heater. Upstairs there are 3 bedrooms, 1 master bedroom and 2 guest rooms.
How many rooms were there again? One more time? Sorry.
There is a living room downstairs. There is a bathing chamber and bathroom.
Sorry.
And then there are 2 guest bedrooms, and there's 1 very large main bedroom.
So some of us are sharing.
The guest bedrooms contain 2 single beds each. The main, like, master bedroom has, like, a king-sized bed. It is egregiously large.
Neat.
You get the
Like,
fancy room
above
if you
board,
share.
all of you could sleep on the king bed, but you don't need to.
Wait, what?
That is
Wow.
much larger than a king.
That's how
size
I don't
big
think
it
that's how a
is.
king bed works.
Ruin the
That's way bigger.
sleepover, Christ.
We have like a double king.
That's a California king.
That's an
No,
emperor.
No, that's a fucking United States king.
Like you could
United
sleep
States
on it
of
like
sleep.
you could sleep on it like a normal bed, but then you could sleep on it sideways and be totally fine too.
Jesus, the bed is the room.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna sleep handstanding. You can't stop me.
Before we go to ham, just to get out of the way, let's see. Myself, Kai, and
Let's go.
I'll give it to E-Scan this time.
Ooh.
But my HP could have gone so much higher, you fool!
Yeah, but what is
still
it?
2?
It's 3 now.
3
Can
now.
I offer the number? Is that fine? Monty? Can
Sure.
we
You're
did
proud of
level
it,
up.
go for it.
We did,
Yeah.
I am proud. We did level up. My HP's at 64.
Yeah, you don't need
Darn
toast.
it.
You definitely don't
close.
need. You, have
You don't
like
need toast
twice my
anymore.
HP.
Says you! We're so close to the number!
Funny number. Yeah, but
but
you're
it's
gonna roll
temporary.
right
Wait,
past it.
what was that spell
You're-
we need? We need aid, and then we need the toast.
Oh, for fuck's
Perfect.
sake.
You'd overshoot
Come on!
it, actually.
Come on!
You'd
can't
overshoot
stack.
it. Sorry.
I can't wait to waste my level 2 slot.
Yes! It's worth it!
Anywho,
That's all right. At least you have N64 amount of health.
Yes.
What would our sleeping arrangements have been?
I would be happy to take a guest room.
Passed out on the fucking floor.
Right?
There's also a couch downstairs too. Like
Passed out on the fucking floor.
Reiterate. Absolutely.
What are your sleeping
Okay.
arrangements? Wherever we fall into the room. Well, we got 3 bedrooms, so
I'll be happy with a side room. I don't need anything grandiose.
there you go.
Otho and
We'll
Kai
start-
will probably be bunking.
Yeah, we'll stay in the master.
Bunch
You
of
guys
rich
just
boys.
share the bed?
You fucks.
First of all, this bedroom is not even up to our standards. We can get into that later.
Wow.
And just Otho needing the bed like a cat.
No,
Just
no,
all
the
spread
brand
out. It's
new,
like, yeah, you fuck.
the brand new most expensive bed ever made, and Otho's just in there peeling it away.
I
A bed
mean,
made for
to
5, but fit for a
be
cat.
fair, if you put Gaius in there, he'd just be kick flipping off the walls.
Dude.
Yeah, but we can
Hob
replace the walls.
Hob used to do that. He would like hold up the blanket and like knead it, like while
That
he's
means
holding it. It was
Eascon
so
gets
cute.
to sleep with Gaius.
No, Eastcon's probably going to be off by himself sleeping somewhere. If there's a room
Okay,
that
well
hasn't
then-
been taken, he'll probably sleep there.
Then Gaius gets the floor of the other guest room.
God, I would ask this money. Is there anything that you think might be worth pawning here?
Probably
The statue!
not.
Hold on, we already pwned the whole council. Like, what else could we possibly pawn?
Bosco, that's a -2. I'm just
I
telling
mean-
you now.
Can
in
we
the
break the
house-
windows and sell the glass?
Probably not. I mean, Milo, looking at there's like dishware and stuff. There's like a little
Yeah.
kitchen in here, but it's nothing like it's clearly like it's like a hotel kitchen, right? Like it's there, but
Yeah.
The fuck is
Probably
a
not
dish? Use your
used.
hands.
I didn't know how garish this woman had her home, so you know.
It's the upholstery's garish, but the moment you start tearing that up, it's gonna not have any value really. At that
Okay,
point.
that's fair.
The teleportation circle as well. I forgot to mention that is on the opposite end on the second floor to where the master bedroom is on the other side of the guest rooms as well.
Man.
Yeah.
That means if we get into a fight, we can like an old married couple, someone
how
could
should
sleep
I-
in the other room.
Should I mark this off as Pud Lady Orion's room? Is that okay?
Yeah, mark down that you have that as a teleportation location.
Does someone want to ask Wark if this house has a penis explosion chamber?
That will not be a question that I allow anyone to ask my child. How dare you?
We already asked in Easonvale Keep, and the answer was
The
no.
bedroom up!
I'm sorry, my brain just went to work like in the Thinkerman pose, and then just the word penis slowly raising into the foreground and disappearing as he's thinking.
Where did he learn that? Gaius show it reading to him Sex Pirates 3.
With just
Oh
the,
my God.
with
There it
the
is.
Jeopardy music in the background.
Oh lordy.
He faces the camera and says, Mark.
As is his way.
Monty, just because we've not ever done it, and I think it would be nice if we did, I actually do want to cast message to let Lynn know that we will be on our way back.
Message is
You mean
can't-
sending?
Or not,
Sending?
I'm sorry, sending.
Okay.
Sending is the
Brain. Sorry. There's too many words of send in spells.
You're right. There's
All right.
sending and
Hit finger to ear. Rebu, we're alive.
message.
That's it. I will not elaborate.
We are alive.
Rebel, we're in.
Colonel.
Rebel,
It
we're
doesn't-
alive. Yeah? We're alive. Yeah?
Really?
So,
I
okay,
just
it was
lost a bet.
it's 25 words, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
So,
25, yeah.
Pud is safe.
That's 3 words.
Have cleansed orb.
That's 3 times
Bringing
2.
back lots of money. Where are we at, Bosco?
That's 9.
9?
Well, it's 5 plus
Bringing back
6
lots
is
of
11.
money. So 5
And
Oh.
pet
not 11.
rabbits.
I just want to go in
And-
increments of 3.
2 politicians, 2 kids who need help. I think that all fits.
Yeah, that
That's an
fits.
additional
One
7.
one
It's only
desperately
18.
needs a one
That's 18
desperately
words.
needs a medic.
Oh,
Medic! It's just
I
7
guess
times.
1 is sick if there's room.
You've got 8 words.
Yeah, you have-
so-
Yeah, okay. 1 is very ill.
You got 4 more.
Need Ogrun.
Last word, Banui.
Banui, sure.
Baba booey, baba booey.
Need anything? ? There we
That's
go.
25. There you go.
That's 25.
All right. You quickly get a response back. Good to hear. We have much to discuss. I hope this child isn't contagious. You realize Ogrun is kind of scary.
Rude. Just plain rude.
I mean, you know. Listen, I'm not going to burn another slot to retort. We're fine.
Give him a fucking mask!
Yeah, but he's our creep.
Oh.
Then get a fucking mask! We can't hold your hand for everything!
Yeah, seriously.
It's gonna be fine, guys.
To be fair, Ogrun is sweet, but he's fucking horrifying.
Get a mask!
Only to children with small minds, okay? Mimsy's a genius. She'll be fine.
Making a lot of assumptions there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, as someone who hasn't met her, I can only assume.
Damn.
How optimistic of you.
Wait,
all right.
Wait,
anyway.
Wait a minute. He's bald, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't know? He's your character.
He may or
He's
may
been in
not
a
have
hood.
hair.
He's got a hood on.
It's Monty. That character's definitely
Because
bald.
all we have to do is just put a paper bag on his head and we have Faust.
That's not
Damn.
less scary.
It's
It's a lot better.
No.
Listen, man.
wow, and you guys, jeez, okay. You're
Well,
going
he
with
would look
it.
That's a
thick
good
as
character.
fuck.
Faust is a cool character.
Also, I'm going to use the Pearl of Power so I can get my slot back.
You got it.
Pearl of
Healer. I am going to need to roll some dice for no reason at all.
Cool.
All right. Mark, please don't do
dice.
this.
Here I go.
I promise this is not me like doing a thing. This is
Okay, good. Well, then why do
I
it?
understand
We're
what
not
I'm
doing
rolling.
anything.
Don't worry, chat. I'll roll dice to counteract it.
Yeah.
Okay, it just says roll a die, so I'm gonna roll a d6 real quick. Boo.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
all right.
You got a 6? 1 sec. I gotta click over to Wallfly before I get yelled at.
Don't yell at Monty.
Monty!
I got it. I fixed it.
Okay.
I said
Look at
don't
Wallfly.
yell at Monty.
Hooray.
Oh, I thought you said yell at Monty. I heard what I wanted to hear. I apologize.
All right. If you guys don't have anything to discuss, you hear a rasp on the door.
Or did you mean you meant like a knock? Oh,
Like a-
sorry.
Like a duck.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
a
cool.
rasp.
Open.
All right.
Open
As,
it
Yo,
says
open
me.
up! It's me, the police. No, sorry.
As
No.
you open up,
no.
as you open up the door, you see Wolfram looking. He's got some bandages on him because he did get kind of messed up a little bit.
Yeah.
And you see that he is holding what appears to be like not a fruit basket, but like a basket with like bread and like drinks in it, and like some fruit and like an assortment of cheeses and things like that.
Ooh.
And he kind of nods and goes, "My time is at a great need at this time, but I feel it's important to speak with you."
All right,
He
bud,
looks like
come on in.
he looks like he has not slept. He looks exhausted.
Oh.
But that's when you need to sleep, you silly Billy.
Do come in.
Guy's is on the floor, still in his armor. He never knew how to take it off.
And then we close the door, and it's covered in wolfsbane.
What?
Oh no! Dies.
Whoa.
One frame Family Guy falls.
As you close the door, he looks around the house. He goes, "I've only been here once before. It's as garish as I remember, but it's a comfortable place, and I hope you'll make fine use of it." He walks over and places the basket of food on like the sort of low coffee table in the living space and sits down. He does like the dad noise, like the ugh, as he gets down into the chair.
Bones
First
pop.
of all,
I feel it.
"I did not know if you had eaten, so I brought you some food."
that's very kind of you.
It's the least that we can do. I should probably let you know that what our plans are now, given that we have a lot to make up for.
What are all
So
ears?
what's happening? We have opened the gates. We are allowing everyone back into the city. Now that the creature is not roaming about and eating anyone who's awake, it is no longer a risk to have them be consumed. Organizing the stolen items, considering half of them were burnt, is going to take some time, but our hopes are to get people the things that they had ordered and had wants to be delivered in a timely manner. We are doing this at our own expense, given the ill-gotten gains at Solskin and Lady Orion's, and to be quite transparent, the entire Lord's Council took advantage of. I may not have agreed with what happened, but in order to preserve myself and save myself, I did go along with their plans.
That makes sense. Iskan says, with like one eye quickly flitting in the direction of Milo and Otho, but then back to Wolfram.
It will take the rest of my lifetime to make up for this, and that I know.
I mean,
it is not on you to provide any judgment.
I mean, at least you're doing the right thing. That's the best you can do. Just move on.
So long as you're aware.
Indeed. Lady Springfound and Lord Humblebrush will be assisting me. We are trying to find Lord Arbane, but we cannot seem to find him. Wherever he's hidden well.
Oh, I know where he is. Actually, Kai does too.
Good. You may wish to tell him what's going on. No doubt he's still terrified. The young man, I think, will be mentally happier where he's going with you. He should not remain here. Out of all of us, he came the closest to being killed by the rest.
If you don't mind my asking, and it's entirely unrelated to everything that you've said so far, but while we were moving through the council tower, we found a room that is Shanae Rochelle part of the council?
Shanae Rochelle. Above board.
The famous singer?
The famous singer that we discovered that only Iskan knew about.
That's right. 1 second, I gotta grab my dungeon book. I knew I was not gonna have all my notebooks.
There's a book
It's
you
gonna
were
be
missing
so
with all
sad.
those
Thanks,
books.
Mark.
If she was one of the ones that we killed, I'm gonna be so sad.
Hold on, I'm checking.
We
here.
ended her Grammy run.
Ruh-roh.
Now it's our time to shine.
Oh. Lord Wolfram kind of raises a brow and then looks side to side and leans forward and goes, I see that you've realized Lady Springfound's real identity.
He will see Iskan visibly relax.
She is she's a famous opera singer from the capital city of Ramo in Meadowfield. She retired not too long ago, but her fame brought her a lot of stress and she wanted a new start. So Lady Springfound made her way here.
I'm glad any possible chance of a reunion tour hasn't been ended.
I don't think she'll ever do a reunion tour, but her ability to act definitely helped us in making sure that Soulskin and Orions weren't on to us. But I appreciate you managing to save me, her, and to an extent, Humblebrush. Knowing what I know now about Sathelia and his own plot, it's certainly something to keep my finger on the pulse of.
Yes, I did not do it out of gratitude, you'll understand.
I understand entirely. Given that you have closer proximity to Via Sulai, I can see this being an issue for you. If I might provide some advice in that regard.
Oi.
Seeing as how Via Sulai is so far removed from this area of the world, it's not terribly far, but in relation to Eastern Vale, it is quite far. Desmond Duchenne I not know of, but the Queen of Via Sulai. Her reputation is not so... What's the word?
Positive?
Positive would be the word. She's very insular. She only cares about what is directly around her. Her people come secondary. Her country comes first. I hope that makes some modicum of sense.
Oh, I can understand that.
She is sharp and to the point, but I don't know how much use that information would be to you. I just figured I would mention it. I digress.
We appreciate the help.
Again, we have let anybody in. If there's anyone you would like us to collect on your behalf, I mean, we'd be willing to, but that's about the extent of our capabilities.
It sounds like we might have to find Amber Shadow ourselves, but if you could gather Take and her sister and Hendrix.
Oh, I mean, that's the easy part because Take and Mimsy are actually with Amber Main. Amber Shadow.
I believe
Words.
Isn't Hendrix with you?
Where is he?
What?
He didn't come
He
with
fucked
us,
off.
He
did he?
didn't come with us.
Yeah, we were. That was not told.
I imagine everyone's just kind of looking around.
They're just like,
Oops.
Is he sleeping in like a trash can outside? What's happened?
Oh dear. We'll keep an eye out for him, I suppose.
We have methods of tracking him down.
We do?
He points to Milo.
Looks at Milo.
Well, if you think I can score that, no, I'm not quite there yet, guys.
I was thinking more send him a message and ask where he is.
He just half-lid Looney Tunes looks at all of you. And just gives you the look of, I better not become the group telephone.
Milo's size
Welcome
and
to being a
utilitarian
cleric.
spells. Yeah.
Rub-a-dub-dub, where's the grub, yay god?
Amen.
Solid reference.
We can get that to that eventually. It's fine.
I must add one more thing. If
Go
you
ahead.
wish to discuss things with me in the future, you may wish to do it under the table. I don't know how many eyes are on Pud, and once word gets out that the asphyxia list has been
Resolved.
resolved, I wonder if the Dancing Death will send someone to keep an eye on us. If it's discovered we're working with you, that could be bad for both parties involved. But I don't wish to abandon you to save my own skin. I can't find myself doing that again. However, I do not wish for our people to get punished. I'm sure you can understand. They've gone through enough.
Of course.
We'll try and relay information to you when it becomes available if we think it may be important to you. We have ways to liaison to Eason Vale. If we hear of anything of interest, you will be the first to hear it.
We also
no.
have discreet ways of contacting you should the need arise.
Indeed. You have friends here.
Oh, just kidding.
No, go ahead.
Do you know how much longer before Flesh Cloak was supposed to arrive?
I don't know. I was not in charge of those meetings. But when he arrives and sees that Soulskin and Lady Orions are not there to meet him, whatever comes next, we must be prepared for.
If you could at the very least let us know when he arrives, that would be extremely helpful.
If I catch wind of his arrival, and if there is any word, I will send it to you. Again, this was an opportunity for them. I don't know to what extent this was valued at. It's also worth noting, and he pulls out a piece of paper. In exchange, Lady Orions provided Flesh Cloak with over 100 bodies.
Oh. Looking towards Kai. Is that like a resource she could use?
I don't know. These are dark magics, and I'm not wise to them. But if it is a necromancer, dead bodies are, I'm told at least, an important component to dark magics.
Speaking of bodies, I suggest you burn the bodies of the ones responsible for all of this.
Given Lord Soulskin with interaction with the occult, I agree.
Above game. I think we already did that.
Yeah, we already torched him. Hardcore.
he's quite crispy.
Burn
Well, no,
him
but like just to
more.
make sure that
Find the ashes and burn them again. Come on.
Have you invented flamethrowers yet? You should.
Yeah.
We're getting the clergy involved to ensure that the interment is permanent.
Very good.
The people of the town are a bit confused. The story we are going with is that the deaths of the council members was an attempted coup, leading to infighting and leading to the death of many of our members. We're leaning on Lord Solskin's involvement with the god of greed as the sort of basis of this story. We're also saying that Lady Oriens was responsible for the enchantment upon the city.
Well, then I guess it's all wrapped up nice with a bow then.
It is. I feel bad for lying to our people, but I want them to live peaceful lives. They don't need to know the cloud that weighs over them.
It would only invite panic and questions.
Indeed.
Hello.
I am going to reach out to some individuals from both Savas and Meadowfield. Family members, other politicians who have had histories, and see if they'd be willing to replenish our numbers.
Oh, that reminds me. Wolfram, I think it might be a good idea to triple check both the old hideout and the well in question. There seem to... Good.
We're looking into those at this time. We intend to completely demolish the Nightshade Gang hideout. As for the well, it's going to be filled, but it is going to be overseen by paladins and clerics.
Well, that's the best I could ask for.
It's going to be expensive. It's going to be long, but it is going to be necessary. Here, you watch as he reaches into his back pocket and he holds open a seal. This is my family seal. If you ever wish to send a letter to me directly, you may use this. And he reaches out and pulls out another seal. If you wish to contact the Lord's Council, you may use this seal.
Sick. I will take them. I will take the seals.
Seals.
Wolfram is his family name, right?
As you look at it, his full name is
Wolframus Ramius.
God damn it. That was so stupid, but it was so funny.
It's Bark Bork Wolfram.
Bork Wolfram.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know.
Must be a Sethelian name.
His name is Lord Kibben Wolfram.
Kibben?
Lord Kibben in bits? The Kibben in bits?
He actually kind of looks towards you, Otho, actually, and he goes, I know that we've done much, but I am quite genuinely curious. You are of shifter heritage, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I take it to assume my family was migrated from... Oh god, what was it? Where all the shifters were. Was that Cethelia?
That was Savas.
Tricadia.
Savas.
Tricadia.
Tricadia.
Oh god, not again.
Here we go again.
I take it to assume that my family migrated from Savas. We ended up in Martiralo.
Are you... He kind of cocks his head a little bit.
If you're about to ask if I'm the son of Brutus Valentinius, you would be correct.
Oh, that is her son. Yes, then you would be her grandson.
He tilts his head. He tilts his head to the side.
Sorry, excuse me?
I believe I knew
You
your
know-
grandmother.
Fuck.
Otho sort of looks over to Kai. Have they heard
Kai's-
about their grandparents at all?
No, never.
We've
Okay.
never met our grandparents.
Claudia was her name. Claudia Valentinius.
CLAWDIA.
Notes.
Claudia. So
Claudia.
By the way, that
Oh, I
answers the
was right.
question
Let's
from the
go.
Q&A.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
I appreciate the pun.
your grandfather's name, I believe, was Aurelius Valentinius.
Oh shit.
Hey, I remember that name.
Your grandfather died, I believe, in a conflict many years ago, back when I was about your age, actually. Your grandmother raised Brutus and Augustus together by herself.
Augustus.
That would be your uncle.
He looks the guy again.
Okay, so we have to know about that.
No, you've never heard of
What
that at
the
all.
Fuck?
We didn't know we had an uncle.
Strange. Your father never mentioned him.
No, my father never talked about our extended family. He was always away on his duties for Moderallo. He is an ocean lord. He didn't really...
I remember when I was younger. I believe your uncle left Savas before your father. Years before him. Something happened. I don't know what the details are, but by that time I had also left.
He left before Brutus did?
Yeah.
Because something happened. He just doesn't know what it is.
I'm sorry. I did not realize this would bring so much shock. I apologize. I thought...
No, this is becoming all too common is all.
Yep.
Claudia was a fantastic woman. She loved Savas. She made ends meet. She worked very hard.
I should have liked to have met her.
It's a shame. She died quite young as well. I think that was around the time your father left, too.
I wonder if those two things are related.
I don't like to
begin
believe in
to know.
consequences. I don't like to believe in coincidences.
If you don't mind my asking, how is it that you know of the Valentiniuses?
They are were-tigers, specifically. I am werewolf. The shifter clans sometimes are at odds, but when it comes to being compared to our beast folk kin, we tend to come together on matters both personal and countrywide. It's
I
a
think
sort
we
of
learned...
brotherhood of sorts.
I was just going to say, I think we learned a bit about the Savasian clans of shifters.
A little bit. I think when we were in Delvaria, right? I think it was
Yeah,
mentioned.
I'll have to scour my notes, but yeah.
That was only 39 plus episodes ago.
I was gonna say,
Christ.
scroll. What page am I on?
Savas is
32.
heavily populated by Tabaxi, Three Kreen. Well, the Three Kreen are mostly in the Fractal Den. Harrigan, you name it. They live there.
I didn't realize everyone was so close.
It is close. Family is of utmost importance in Savas.
I think Otho just sort of gets quiet at that.
I apologize. I
No.
was waning
I-
and waxing nostalgia, and I apologize.
I thank you for the information, Lord Wolfram. We, as I stated earlier, do not know terribly much about our extended family.
You should ask your father about his mother. He loved it more than anybody.
Kai's laughing in game.
I take it things are not cordial.
This situation is
Evolving.
Pay it no mind. Yes, evolving.
If you need of any help from me in that regards, don't be afraid to reach out.
I might take you up on that.
I cannot promise any results, but at the very least I could make some attempts and reach out to some old friends to the north.
I should like to at least know more about Sabas. Sounds like an intriguing place.
It is quite strange. Different than the sort of humanish colonies and their governments, but chaos can be a little bit overwhelming. You should try some honey from the Fractal Den. It's one of our finest exports, actually.
Do I have... Go ahead, sorry.
I shall have to seek some out.
But yeah, Eastcan, if you want to think about that, if you want to check that, go for it.
Yeah, would that be like a history?
That would either be, yeah, probably history. I'll say advantage because of your background.
22.
Woo.
Wow.
The Fractal Den is due west exactly from Zoko. It's not like next to Zoko, but it's like through a few countries and past the Forgotten Wood. It is basically a no man's land. It is filled with B3 Green, who are very like insular and maintain their hives there. However, they export the nicest, the finest, and the most expensive wax goods and honey goods. It's the only thing they export.
The honey from that area is very famous in the whole region.
Indeed.
I'm not sure how we would find our way there, though.
Well, now I'm very intrigued. Maybe we should find maybe some sort of exotic cellar next time we're in a large city.
Perhaps. I know that the Hive of the Yellow are not so... You cannot approach...
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Bosco. Sorry.
Do that.
Oh, God. the way my entire body temperature jumped up like 6 degrees.
I just told Evie that story like 2 days ago. Fuck.
I was there.
Oh, God.
Who was it that did nothing wrong?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
The Yellow Hive, you cannot approach them to trade. They must approach you, which makes the honey elusive and rare, as well as the wax, which I am told is some of the finest. Apparently, Costa Carine to the far, far north is the main buyer of the wax.
Costa Carine?
Costa Carine.
Costa Carine.
And is that a place or a person?
That is
Costco.
a place. You know this place, Eastcan, as well.
I do.
You do. I have to unfold my map again. I'm sorry. Do you guys like this paper ASMR chat? Do you like it?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm good with it.
Costa Carina is actually you're kind of... It's weird. It's kind of a sandwich situation. It's Zoko, Gralmore, and then Costa Carina heading towards the west. And Costa Carina is a coastal nation, similar to Marallo.
So where the Costa comes in.
Yeah. It is said that the very sky is alive in Costa Carine.
That's not too far from my home, actually.
I imagine they would trade with your home as well, assuming you are from Zoko, if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct. Well, my family doesn't really trade in honey all that often, but it's certainly famous in the area, like I said.
Apparently, it's some of the best for making wax canvas, allegedly. But I digress. We're not here to talk about great trade goods.
We aren't. That's all I want to talk about.
He makes a dad noise once again and stands up. I should be getting back. I have a meeting with the guards. I need to discuss with them keeping the gates open. And I have a lot of angry people to answer to. Thank you for your efforts. You have free reign of the place, but try not to get into any trouble. Real trouble this time. Is all I ask.
We won't burn anything else down.
I would very much appreciate that. He kind of
Milo
rubs
in the
his
corner,
temple.
just putting a lid on his head.
What?
Listen, cap the Zippo.
Listen. Just because I can Radiance of the Dawn twice per short rest now doesn't mean I'm going to do it all the time.
Oh, baby.
Wolfram walks over to the door, gives you all a very polite nod, and goes, "If you have need of me, send me a letter. I'd be happy to speak with you. Good luck. This foe you fight is not one easily tested. And I'm glad there are braver souls than me out there that are willing to defend what is right."
Well, good luck to you, too. Your foe is easily unbestable.
I am sorry how you were treated in this place, but you have done something incredible, and you should all be proud. You've done something only a hero can do. He nods, and he takes his leave.
They say that a hero would save.
As soon as he leaves, Gaius's like eyes are just fucking like massively wide, and he scrambles for his book and starts writing in it.
Oh, what a time!
I think Otho just finds a chair and just slumps in it.
Kai's just gonna go sit in the chair near him or on the floor near him.
Easkan's just gonna kind of look at Milo.
Milo's gonna look at Escan.
Do that sort of like
kiss.
No, it's the unspoken like glance around the room with like the slight shrug of like, what do we do now?
Yeah. Oh, guys, you all right?
I slept for the first time in 3 days. I'm fantastic.
All right, well that's fine. But what about you two? I know that was a lot.
I mean, I feel like we're kind of getting used to it.
All right.
I'm not.
Oh. Well, I tell you what. How about Monty? Would I be able to take Hemsworth with the combined weight of the 3 people in question that I need to go pick up?
Like Hemsworth can barely hold 2 people.
Okay.
Well,
you can
one is
fly
small
over there
and the
and
other
walk
is an
back.
infant.
Yeah,
we can walk. We're not in a rush.
And the other one is a lion man.
Listen, I don't know how much he weighs. I'm not gonna assume. Not all lions are fat. Fine.
Wow. Hashtag
Wow.
not all lions.
Not all lions are fat.
Not all.
Well, I mean, we've got some people to go collect. I already let Lynn know who was coming, so we're not going to surprise her this time.
Why not? It's funny.
Because, guys, it's not nice to do every single time we come home.
I mean, at least this time we'll have some
complain
treasure.
She can't complain I'm her favorite.
He does the Looney Tunes squint at you once more. All right, guys, well, who wants to go help me fetch them?
I will. It'd be nice to walk around town without feeling like the eyes of the world are watching me.
I don't mind going either. There's still a lot of this place that I don't have mapped out in my head, so it'd be a help.
Oh, does anyone need any supplies before we get going?
Gaius looks at his fucking new suit of armor that just has compartments on compartments. Nah, I think I'm good.
I mean, grabbing some rations, like just a bundle of them, would probably be good in case we're out on the road again.
Oh, how much do we have? That's a good question.
I'm running a little low, but I mean, once we get back to Eastville, they might have some.
I've got 10 if anybody needs any, for real.
Yeah.
Also, I can make food, so I don't care.
I have 4.
I also have 4.
I have 4
2.
as well.
I have 2.
And a handful of sawdust. So
Who would like
Yeah.
rations?
I will take as many as you will give me.
Fuck it, let's go. I want out of here. Let's do it.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll take some rations.
All right, so 2 of you then need rations?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I will give 2 of you each 2 rations.
Cool.
Wait.
Also, it's going to help alleviate some of the weight from all of the necklaces, earrings, and rings that I'm carrying around that I really need to go pawn off.
Rings
Yeah.
on his fingers and bells on his toes.
Rings on rings on rings on rings.
I just want Milo to walk into somewhere where the sun is shining like a disco ball inferno.
You're just gonna blind everybody.
We literally have a walking flashbang with us.
It's like that thing of SpongeBob hanging from the ceiling
my
and like the
God.
cape and the boots, and he's just like smiling.
If nothing else, I'd like to sell some of this so we could fill the coffers up a little bit more at home to get more infrastructure set up.
Glares
was
at
for
the
you, Mark.
sky.
That was for you, Mark.
I'm
Why'd you
sure a
say it
lot
like
of the merchants around here would appreciate the tender, considering how light things have been the last few weeks.
Yeah, that's
Actually-
that's the other thing too. What are we going to do with all this? Points to all of the gems and stones and the other niceties that we got. Everything from the agate to the rabbit masks and etc.
I mean, if we at least brought it back to Easton Vale, we can maybe get it appraised properly, but we could also store it safely there rather than trying to drag it around to every market. It might be better to sell it off in different places because, I mean, Eastcon, you would know better, but I assume certain goods sell better in certain places.
Of course, and we have a number of merchants in Eastonvale now who might actually be interested in some of this.
You're right. Invest it all in the ogre.
He doesn't sell,
Put
he
it all
only
on
trades. Yes, let's give the Azurite to the ogre who will give us a used bowl.
Yes.
There's also
The
ebony
bowl
and
of
ivory though.
styrene foam.
Yeah, I know that would be a good pick. As
They'd
long as
probably be good.
as long as they have like the liquid assets to trade. So
We've been gone for like 2 months. We don't know what they have.
We don't know. We don't know if there's more shops set up in town at this point. Honestly,
that's also fair. Yeah, we could just haul it back home then. But we gotta go get the kids. We gotta go get our lion friend, and we have to figure out where Hendrickson went. So,
All right, everybody in the VW bus, we're gonna go pick up the new kids.
On the block?
seatbelts, everyone.
Oh.
no
All
yelling
right.
on the bus.
Wow,
As
Chris
you
Farley
guys-
reference.
Is everybody going as a big group? That'd probably be the
Yeah.
easiest thing. All right.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys head out into town, the energy of the town is a lot different. Like everyone is talking. Like as you make your way through, like there are so many like circles of people just talking about what's happened. Like I heard that apparently that Wolfram struck them down in a mighty blow. And he says, I heard there was a third party involved. Some individuals who were scorned by the council came in and stopped the revolution. Like there are all these people are talking about all this stuff. Yeah. And you like
Who
hear
could have
someone
done
go,
such a thing?
I was wondering why I woke up feeling so well rested the next day. To know that Lady Orange was capable of such power is incredible, but also terrifying. I'm glad that she's been stopped. And you just guys keep walking through town, and
Sweating.
hearing various things.
Satisfied smirk.
Oh boy.
Furious writing in book.
As you guys eventually find your way back to the sort of rooftops where you had followed Take and Mimsy, you eventually find the exact house where you, Milo, and you, Kai, spent the night. The rest of you, this is all new. This area of town is definitely a lot more run down, and the buildings are definitely like ramshackled together. A lot of the buildings are made out of like old cart parts and like, you know, bits of wood. There's like a house that has the entire roof is just old, worn out guard shields that probably were tossed out and were repurposed. But eventually you drop down a ceiling into a kitchen where immediately you see a like a polearm staff like shoved in your direction, and you see Lord Ambershadow immediately drop and go, "Oh, it is you. It is good to see you again. You're alive. Everything is loud out there. We did not know what was going on."
Well, we got everything taken care of, Amber Shadow.
And
Everything.
the gates are open now, so that's all the noise.
The spring ran. Wolfram, are they still alive?
Yes, they're alive and they're in control.
Oh, thank the gods.
As is Humble Brush.
He kind of makes a weird face.
What a good dude. That
He's under close observation, so don't worry about that.
I don't
We
know
had
what
our
his
reasons.
I don't know what his involvement with Lady Orions or Suskin were, but does that mean Brockdraina and Yamaris are also dead?
The rest are dead.
It's a shame about Minos Kror. But
He made his choice.
he did.
He
I
didn't have
admired
much
him.
time to say anything, unfortunately.
He was a man of little words and more action. But he was the reason I came here, and I'm a bit sad that he's gone. But considering his involvement, it is a bittersweet feeling, I suppose.
Are you still interested in coming back to Easternvale with us?
Yes. I think
well, that's our
that
plan.
might be wise. I don't know where Wolfram stands with things, but I think I could use a change of scenery after all of this.
He actually agrees with that.
He kind of, he watches Amber Shadow kind of taps his forehead with like his thumb and his pointer finger and goes, that man is very perspective. He's got a lot of really good perspective on things, but...
Oh, Amber Shadow, I've actually got something for you.
Oh?
I'm going to hand him one of his staves and the small lockbox of his personal items.
Oh, my stuff! Thank you.
So yeah, when we broke in, we found your room, and I grabbed everything that I could.
He turns towards you, Kai, and you, Mile, and goes, you did great. You really did it. I hope my map was of some help, perhaps.
I'm gonna have to make a deception check. Yeah, it definitely helped a whole lot.
Roll a deception check.
Oh no!
You could have just lied good. Can I assist him?
Nope, I ain't a good liar.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Man.
Oh no! He got a natural 20.
Oh
No!
You say that, and there's like an awkward silence after you say it, and Amber Shadow's ears kind of pinned down, and he looks away and he goes, you don't have to force yourself to flatter my help.
No, it's fine. Listen, we knew exactly where we needed to go and what to look out for, so it all came together.
Plus, one of our number is quite adept at rescuing others from peril.
What's with all the yelling? You hear a voice from another room, and you watch kind of stumbling in, bleary-eyed, Take.
Oh, Take, we did it!
You did it? Oh, whoa. 1 second. She like smacks your face a couple times. You did it! Oh, you guys are, whoa, you look kind of beat up, but you guys look great.
Well, we're alive at least.
I mean, that's a win.
Cut to a SpongeBob-esque shot of all of us hyper-realistic.
Just
like
rusty.
crust in our eyes.
I look like a crushed tin can in my armor.
Take, are you and Mimsy ready to go?
She's sleeping, but I can collect her.
Oh, take one thing. And we probably should have mentioned this before. We do have one of the best doctors in the world, but something you gotta understand is he doesn't look very nice. I promise you he's a sweetheart.
I mean, most doctors are like that. They're pretty terrifying, but you know, their job is to heal you, so.
Oh, this one, he's a little undead. But just a little.
A zombie doctor?
A flesh golem, technically.
What?
But he's a
Yeah,
real sweet guy, I promise.
It'll be amazing to show her about the whole town of skeletons.
Actually, great.
He
with
knows his
children.
stuff.
Why did I help you?
Listen,
If
listen.
it helps at all, he has a lot of experience in helping, especially children with previously thought uncurable illnesses.
Exactly.
Very specific experience, actually.
I'm. Roll group persuasion check right now, everybody.
Oh,
She just dips and abandons us if we fucking fail.
Can
this.
I just not roll? Because I feel like I'm a detriment to the team.
16.
Pretty good.
oh fuck! How did I do that? Sorry. Apparently, I accidentally popped up the
It's a
whole entire
5.
screen.
Hey, Monty.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. I will just. Roll.
Milo will iterate though. Listen, it's better we tell you now than surprise.
Let's resolve this and see what happens.
It's a 12 from me.
14.
14, 16, and then
Come on,
I miss
Otho.
Otho.
Hey,
16.
All right, I'll take it. We're very average.
So the DC was 14.
good.
Good.
So that
Nice
is a
successes.
success.
I like it.
She like sucks in air, kind of grips her fists, and goes, "I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you."
After all the hoops we jumped through.
We haven't let you down yet, right?
And I mean, better to
No.
let you know now than let you get surprised when we get there.
I appreciate that. I just it's not if I'm fine with it, that's one thing, but if Mimsy isn't, then that's gonna make things really difficult.
We also have a really fun dragon
That's
And
right, we have
dogs.
a dragon.
and dogs.
They're undead guys above board.
They're
Listen,
dogs.
also
they don't need
dead.
to know
We're
that.
gonna fucking omit that until it becomes a situation, okay?
Look, the
Okay.
most terrifying creature
How
in
are
our
we-
entire country is a turkey. I think they're going to be fine.
How long is it gonna take for us to get there?
Oh, pretty fast actually. We can teleport there.
Well, we need
teleport.
a
Whoa.
few days to.
No, we don't.
Nope. We have
No,
a
we
there's a
don't.
Teleportation
circle.
circle.
Oh,
We have a circle.
You were correct.
Yeah.
We have 2
It's instant.
circles technically.
So many
Technically. All the circles.
All right, I'll go get Mimsy and I'll fall. It's safe, right? No one's hunting you anymore.
Oh no, everything's
No.
great.
Oh, good.
Why did you say it like that?
It is.
He's got side eye once again.
Just like
Yep.
holding a fireball in the back of his under his back, like it's great.
Everything's great.
Yep,
hunting
no
us.
one
Screw
wants
you
that.
guys. He was being genuine.
No,
Oh no, he
No
was. He
one-
was.
It just sounded suspicious as fuck.
It's also just the fact that she specifically asked, "No one's hunting you, right?" And you went, "No, it's fine."
No, it's fine.
Like, it is
Like,
fine.
yeah,
What do you
sure.
want me to say?
As you guys wait, you watch as Take returns with Mimsy on her shoulder. She's like sleeping, like sucking her thumb on her, like being piggybacked. And she's like, "Can you guys grab this bag for me?"
Yeah, dude.
I got one better for you. Hemsworth away as I whip out the carpet. I'm gonna let them ride and like be comfy.
Okay. She throws on like a couple of bags. You notice that one bag clearly is probably filled with children's toys, and the other bag is filled with probably other effects.
I thought you were gonna say is filled with children.
No.
I was like, "Whoa, who did we help here?"
I also wanted to let Mimsy be able to sleep while we moved without having
Yeah.
me carried. So yeah.
All right, they sit down. Ambermane kind of gives you guys a nod, and he kind of he stows his quarterstaff on his back, and they're ready to follow you.
Oh, do you still have that key?
Oh yes, this, and he holds it up, and he becomes small again. Ah, take it.
Okay,
I think
I'll
Gaius has the box.
okay, I'll take the box and put it in the box. Okay, I'm fine now.
Just keeps passing back and forth between people.
We'll just keep shrinking.
It's like a fucking human wave.
God, what was my size category as a small creature with that thing in my head? I don't
Tiny,
remember.
you're tiny,
Tiny.
now. Yeah.
Oh,
The
amazing.
size of a cat.
I'll make
So
you
you go-
teensy.
It's tiny, small, medium, large, huge,
Gargantuan,
Yeah.
colossal.
Gargantuan, colossal.
gargantuan, and colossal. Yeah.
Yeah. And going back down below tiny, there's diminutive.
Oh right.
That's
Oh,
correct.
that's right. That's right. Yeah. I was gonna say colossal is just like fuck you. It's a statue when it comes to minis. Honestly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Pull out
All right.
the Alduin statue.
I have a Tarask mini. It's not a mini. It's a statue.
I guess we'll head
Mega.
back to our place then, so we can hit that teleportation circle.
We still
Okay.
need Hendrix, so hopefully he meets us there.
Fine. Let me get him on the horn. I will message Hendrik.
Okay. I'll save you some time here. As you message
Thank you.
Hendrik,
Uh-huh.
you hear a voice, like a very bog standard bland voice, goes, "I'm sorry, but your sending could not be completed as
Oh,
dialed."
motherfucker.
Well, guys, I got bad news. I can't contact him because he's immune to magic because of those stupid bracers.
Oh yes, forgot about that.
Where did that eccentric person get to? I swear.
That's the word you wanted to use.
Person.
We
say he
We have
would
children
find
present.
us.
She's asleep.
Did he?
Hit
What?
the P
What did
like
he?
Draco Malfoy.
Didn't he say he would find us?
Yeah, you have no idea what this man's doing. He's kind of
Bruh.
yeah. However, as you make your way back to the house and make your way inside, you do notice that he is in fact sitting on the couch and he has a new pair of clothes.
I do the double arms forward gesture like how?
Oh, you're back! I was wondering where you guys were.
I see you found our domicile.
I already knew about it. I slept here last night.
Where?
Where?
On the couch.
How the fuck did I? Okay.
Well, anyway, we're all ready to go.
Oh, what do you think of my new outfit? He kind of stands up. He's wearing like different clothes entirely. Think like fantasy Miles Edgeworth is the best way to describe it.
Oh my god. You look very
Like-
wizardy.
Von Karma Edgeworth.
Oh
like,
my god.
combo.
Your
Yeah.
cravat really brings out your eyes.
Thank you. Aren't you a flatterer? So, what are we doing?
We are teleporting.
Right, we're going to your home. What was it, Easonvale, was it?
Aye.
Well,
Do you still have any reservations about teleporting? Because the whole magic not working thing?
there's only one way to find out.
If you're feeling brave.
Actually, Kai, do you think Warwick might actually be able to help with that?
In what way exactly? Like knowing if it's safe or not?
Well, he's like related to teleportation magic, right?
My
Yeah, I guess you
understanding,
could say
he's
that.
the origin of teleportation magic.
So why don't we ask him?
Work.
I mean, work. Any thoughts? I'm sure you're listening, right, buddy?
Wark looks over at Hendrik and then like looks directly at you, so his mouth is like a straight line, and then he just tilts his head sideways, so it basically turns into like this.
Guys, I've actually got an idea if you give me 10 minutes.
There you go for chat.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So what you're saying is maybe.
I'm going to ritual cast augury
Okay.
because I assume this is going to be in the next half hour. So yeah, as Milo shakes the dice, will Hendrik survive the teleportation process?
Survive.
Oh my god!
Wow, Hendrik said.
It's not that
Not
you're
out
being blunt.
loud!
It's not that you're being blunt. It's that you're doing it in front of
I
him.
have to listen. One, I'm doing it quietly. Two, I have to be direct.
I mean, it has
no.
a verbal component, so I think we
I was
could
about
all
to
hear
say.
you.
I was about to say. Well, he could ask the shorter question version, which is, will he make it?
It's not
That's a
any
little more
better.
nebulous.
Yeah, I was about to say, I need to be
Yes. Will he
I
make
need
it
to be
alive?
specific.
Maybe not.
All right. As
He'll
you
get
say
there.
that out
He'll
loud,
be-
and Hendrik's mouth just opens agape. You throw the dice out. Your question was, will Hendrik survive teleportation? You see a set of double sixes.
Oh, that's great news. Yeah, you're good to go, man. Gives him
I
a
don't know
thumbs
if
up.
I want to use gambling to determine my fate here.
Too late. Let's go. You're here now.
It's a little more complicated than gambling.
This isn't gambling. This is the stuff of gods, sir.
Ugh.
Just Milo. I can't stop winning.
No. After
Put it on red.
No. In the alternate universe where Greckles kidnaps a baby, Milo gives him the look and turns the 2 6s to 1s. after that.
Oh my lord!
All right.
You want the Umbrella Academy? Because that's how you get the Umbrella Academy.
All right. I guess we'll. Unless anybody has anything else we need to do before we head out.
No, I'm good.
Gonna cross our
This-
fingers.
This isn't gonna hurt Mimsy, is it?
Oh
Not at
no!
all.
We've done this all the time.
Hey, I mean, she's very weak, you know.
I'll agree a second time. Let's go.
Yeah.
Monty.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it!
Oh,
She's just a red splatter.
That's awful.
our heroes, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, dang it.
So
Oh,
bad.
dang it. Oh, dang it.
Just more people getting splatted.
I'm sorry.
That's awful.
They make a special place in hell for heroes like us.
Wark was feeling a little nuts that day.
He's a little fucked up, actually.
Oh, little guy. Oh, he's fucked up, actually.
Aw.
All right. You guys do anything? You guys are just loading up into the teleportation circle.
I was gonna ask, and you don't have to answer, obviously. DM's privilege, but as we have leveled up, and since I have a certain thing that comes into play when saves are made, would Hendrik have to make a save when we try to teleport with him?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Well, I have to ask because if so, I have to roll before he does.
Okay, well, if it comes into play, then we'll do that. But we don't know if that's even on the table yet.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Fair enough.
That's all right. Look, he had a great run.
He was young
One
for
bite.
50 years and then he exploded.
Yeah.
Imagine getting out of jail after 50 years
I'm
and then
free,
immediately
I'm
popping.
free. Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
All right.
Here
As
we
you
go.
guys cram
That's the
yourselves
opening to Infinite
into the teleportation room, which is quite small. Probably only meant for one person. You're loading up like 8.
12.
Nope.
8.
Well, like no,
Well,
it's
too many.
5 of you. It's 9 people in one tiny space.
It's
like an
really 8
elevator.
because Mimsy and Milo count as half. So
Okay.
Wow, Mark.
Wow.
Dang.
Well, you know what? All of the gems and jewelry that I'm carrying around, I guess, will count as one person.
This
it's
is
talking
the-
about size
but
categories. I don't know what you're
you,
talking
you
about.
understand that they have value, right?
I'd like
As-
to also put this forward. This is the episode where we're not having to deal with a bunch of heated nonsense, right?
Yeah, for real.
I hope.
That's why we're being so goofy, because we just need to like laugh after last session.
As Wark turns back into a scepter, each of you holding on to the end, you lift it
we
up
haven't done
into
this
the
in a
air,
while.
and I'm going to give you guys the countdown. 3, 2, 1.
Pierce the veil!
But the animal is inside out. Loading.
Oh, dang
Well,
it!
No, guys.
What's happening?
Wait, guys, hold
So
on,
wait,
hold
if
on.
we
I have a
send him
little
back,
bit left
we-
of my drink to do this. I have a little bit of my drink to do this. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Rip headphone users.
Well, say hello to the Metapod.
Oh, he's
Yeah!
Hey.
Lucky as
my
ever.
friend.
Hello, Therapod. I mean, Metapod.
Eason Pod.
Eason Pod.
As you
Metavale.
feel a light feeling, and then you find your feet back onto familiar stone ground. You find yourself in the epicenter, the middle of Easonvale Keep. And as you look to your companions, they all look fine.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Except,
Externally.
Except,
yeah, externally, they all look fine.
but inside.
Remember in Emperor's New Groove where like Yzma poisons that plant and it dies in like a single frame of animation?
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, we did it. You look at Hendrik, and Hendrik just does that instantly.
His bones
Crumples
turn
over.
You watch as Mimsy wubs her eyes and goes, "What's happening? Why is everyone yelling? Where are we?"
We just we went on a little trip.
Oh, you're in a new. You're you're at our castle.
You're a goat.
I mean.
Are you from
I
Savas?
Why didn't anyone tell me I was a goat?
what?
Are you from Savas?
No, everyone claims that. But
My
no.
mommy's from Savas. Do you know my mommy?
No, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
talking to you now. Who are you?
Talking to who?
Who's she talking
Yeah,
to?
who's she talking to?
Escan, she's looking at you.
Why are
Oh.
you blue?
He
Why are
kind
you
of
blue?
bends down. My name is Iskan, and I'm blue because that's the color I was born.
I'm white,
You are.
and my eyes are red.
Yeah. My eyes are yellow.
He's purple.
That's
Quite
true.
I am.
Why didn't anyone tell me I was purple?
What?
You're very perceptive.
Fuck you! I got me.
Milo's gonna pull Take aside just really quick.
She's gonna let Mimsy down and like hold her hand and then look.
Oh,
straight
yeah.
at you.
He's just gonna whisper at her. You might want to tell her who we're gonna introduce her to, just to kind of get her ready.
Yeah, you lead the way. I'll talk with her behind.
If it helps at all, we do have a very friendly ghost that likes to bake desserts for us.
Okay, you need to stop telling me things because I'm starting to really regret my decisions. Okay, just let's just stop with the information. Okay.
I'm sorry, just thought free
No,
desserts would
I'm
be
not
nice.
mad at you. I'm just it's a lot more than I thought was gonna happen.
Oh,
okay?
honey, you got a storm coming.
Oh, wait till she meets our fucking guardsman.
You got it.
All right. I just want to make sure that was prepped.
Let's tell her everything. I hate it here.
Meanwhile, Mimsy would probably freaking love with how whimsical it is.
Oh, I just realized if Empty's here. Oh, God.
Why?
Well, let's.
Yeah, really, why?
They're just going to attack everybody new. A demon!
A small demon.
A smaller, whiter demon.
In the words of Brachiozoid, throw the child.
I feel like Take would go
Destroy the
Super Saiyan.
Corrupt them all.
Alright, as you guys make your way out, I'm assuming you're going to the throne room first.
Yeah,
we have
Sure, why
to.
not?
Yeah.
You see in the throne room, currently standing around the war room table, which actually the table has been moved into like the throne room proper now. Like the table's in the middle of the room. You see Lynn and you see Zoe and August.
Ooh.
So, no traps this time, right?
You're back. Lynn turns and smiles.
Aye.
Sheepish wave.
We're not the only ones, it seems.
Zoe looks towards you, Otho, and you see her wince her eyes shut and she turns away.
Oh.
Insight?
Yeah,
You don't
insight.
need to insight. Their third party is
Yeah.
missing.
Jarn is not there. He will just step forward and he will walk over to the two of them. When you're ready, tell me what happened.
We'll make council. It's a lot. We'll just say that, but Lynn wanted to wait until you returned to go over stuff with not just us, but a lot of parties.
I see.
Oh, we should probably introduce you all to our companions here.
I am Hendrik. A pleasure to meet you, madame. I take it you're the queen of this country. And you watch as Hendrik is already like kissing Lynn's like back of her hand, and she just looks
Dude,
at you
read
like,
the room.
I want her to slug him in the face.
We look back and there's just an outline of where he was standing before.
She like slips her hand under his lip and then just grabs his face and just shoves him backwards.
Good.
I take it that this is the politician you brought. And she looks towards Amber Shadow, and Amber Shadow kind of sheepishly does like a polite bow. And Hendrik kind of walks up next and goes, and me as well, of course.
Listen, Lynn, I know he's a bit eccentric, but he's very, very nice and very helpful.
Yeah, what politician isn't, I suppose.
Well, let's put it this way. We would all still be in a prison if it wasn't for his help, so...
I broke them out. You're welcome, ma'am. And I'm very resourceful in other matters, especially in matters of civility, civil processes and other such things. We can go about it. We have all the time in the week to do so. I'd be happy to explain my repertoire. You watch as Amber Shadow's like, I also have some experience. I am new to being a politician, but in the short stint that I had in PUD, it was probably the worst experience of my life, but I feel like this is probably a nice upgrade from that. He smiles like a big toothy lion smile. And Lynn kind of smirks and then looks towards the rest. He goes, I'm sure they'll work. I appreciate you finding someone. This should at least keep the Ocean Lords a little bit more happy.
We've also got 2 others. Just gestures to Take and Mimsy.
One of them
Mimsy-
needs to visit Ogrun.
I see. I don't know where he is. You know how he is. He tends to keep himself invisible most of the time. He might be at the Lie Down Club, but I'm not sure.
The what?
It's a club that Goyle, Empty, and Gleam seem to be a part of. They just lie down outside.
No way.
Like
that's
the
the
blue king in the corner.
Huh.
Wow. Well,
1 second. She kind of ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, like things, and you watch as Oberth and Gherkin like racing each other run up the stairs. And,
Oh wait,
salute.
here you go, Monty. Here you go, Monty. I got you.
Thank you. You watch as Oberth and Gherkin like race up the stairs and like they salute, but Gherkin salutes with the wrong hand.
Excellent.
Let's get these individuals situated in rooms, shall we? And they can get comfortable. I believe we have much to discuss. If I could have some of your time.
Aye, of course.
Once Ogrun is located, we can discuss his assistance in matters medical.
Oh, we also brought back a lot for the coffer, so to speak.
Gaius slams down the chest from his back and opens it.
Oh,
It's got the glow from Pulp Fiction.
Thank the gods. I nearly spent all of our money hiring a group of mercenaries to clear out Stand Fortress, so that is...
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. How did it go?
You watch as Oberth and Gherkin kind of lead Mimsy and take out. However, Hendrik and Amber Shadow remain because they seem to be they're politicians. They're going to want to listen into what's going on and know what's going on.
Yeah.
You guys situate yourselves around the war room table. There is so much to talk about. Holy shit. All right, Lynn is just gonna detail kind of stuff.
Okay.
Lynn turns towards all of you and goes, there's been quite a few things since you've been gone. You've been gone for quite some time. A letter arrived for you, Iskan.
Oh.
From your family, I believe, from Zoko.
Ah.
It bared a tradesman's seal. Obviously, the Black Stripes are back with information about Athel, which we should all listen to. Additionally, there have been a significant influx of arrivals in the city. I believe that was your handiwork, Mr. Valentinius. She looks towards you, Otho.
I can be quite persuasive when I want to be.
Yes, well, when a large 100 almost numbered entourage of ogres show up in the city, I must say a little bit of forewarning would be much appreciated.
100?
Indeed.
Seems someone may have gotten my letter.
And arrived in response to it as well. Also, apparently, this is for you. And she holds up a goblin pouch. And she places it on the table and goes, this is money owed for John Bridge.
Oh, no.
Gaius claps his hands. Oh, fantastic.
now we're taking money from Moderado. Great.
Actually, I think that was part of the agreement.
They wanted us to take the goblins off their hands, so yeah, that kind of was a part of it.
Yeah, that's right.
They have also arrived in a much significantly smaller entourage.
I take it it's at least diplomatic.
You watch Lynn's eyes glaze over for a moment. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to say yes. Shockingly. Yes.
Well, well, at least it's not aggressive. It's not like it's an invasion.
No, but it is certainly unexpected.
That seems
Looks
to be
to
our
camera.
friend.
All of us look to camera.
Look to the camera. Thumbs up.
Roll credit.
This take in Mimsy, what occupation are they going to be taking here?
Well, Mimsy is a child, so probably none.
Occupation child.
Above board, ridiculous. She craves the mines.
Oh my god. She manages the infantstructure.
Oh my god!
It all comes back.
That needs to be the name of the episode.
Oh my god. As Lynn kind of stands and nods, she goes, and this take, what job do you think would suit her?
Well, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, she's very resourceful and cunning. I don't know much about skills though.
Well, I mean, she's dexterous to say the least. She snuck us into the city back and forth.
She also has a really great memory for details.
She also has a younger sister, which means she can handle children, which means it might be good for Oberth and Gherkin.
Yes, you know what? You know what? Let's let her be the Judy Hopps of the scenario here.
I'm not gonna lie. When
I
you
think
said
Oberth
that,
chokes a little.
the first thing that popped into my head was, oh God, since we've been gone, did they have kids?
Jesus, no.
Sweet God.
That 14 platinum was enough for us to bring our wives.
Oh
my god.
I can't imagine them married. I just can't in my brain.
Gherkin and his 17 children.
They're a lot.
Whoa.
The barrels.
It's a very specific
There's
number.
Lurkin and Birkin and Claude.
Lynn kind of nods and
Inky
goes,
and Blinky.
Oh, no.
Lynn kind of nods and goes, I'm sure we'll be able to put her to some sort of work. If not, keeping Oberth and Gherkin in check, perhaps an assistant of my own right.
Well, just don't work them too hard right out the gate. They've been through a lot.
I understand, but we cannot simply feed and house those for charity. We're, well, considering, we'll see how much money you've made and we'll figure it out from there. But
Maybe
let's just
a couple
get you
for
some
charity.
drinks. Let us talk about what we've all discovered and done, and that is where we'll take our break above board.
I was gonna
Hell
say,
yeah!
what a great time to use some effort.
Hey,
Oh, yes,
go.
God.
I'm there. I'm going to the bathroom.
Well, welcome in, everybody, to the Bosco Halftime Show. We are back.
Jarn is dead. Someone got my letter.
More family trauma. We can't catch a fucking break.
I'll just say this, Connor, one roll went very well and one roll went very badly.
Clearly.
Well, as hard as much as I don't like to say it, I think one of the two options is what I was hoping for succeeding, and it did succeed.
Well, there you go.
Jarn walks into Athel. We're spies!
You idiot.
You idiot!
Great. Well, welcome in, folks. For those of you, I've noticed that there's a lot more new folks here because we're almost close to like 700 of y'all. So clearly there's some people that are catching up on YouTube and the podcasts. So thank you, first of all, for all that stuff. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Burnout Vaughn. Still here. Also, you guys collect NPCs like Funko Pops. You have a problem. Jesus.
It's true. It's damn true.
Yep. Serious, thank you for the bit. The god of gambling gives Milo a thumbs up. Also, Dragon's Wand Homicide is surviving despite the dice curse. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Happy birthday, Gaijin. Also, question to everyone except Gaijin. Should I include a copy of Armored Core 3 for the PS2? Yes. Why not? All right, so I see it. I see your highlighted messages. I'll do this real quick before everybody gets back and while we have a little bit of time. So yeah, the reason why Mark and I went crazy when Monty was like the yellow. So I've talked a lot about the Knocked Arrow story. Same campaign, the basically big bad guy of the whole 5-year campaign of that thing was called the yellow robed figure. And so anytime the color yellow is brought up, it always gets back to that. Because he was a mother to deal with, and all of his worshippers were in yellow, and it was always the cult of the yellow, the yellow robe. So the color yellow in a D&D fantasy context will always have that in the back of our heads. Because for me, that was the first ever campaign I was ever in, and it ran 5 years. So I told that story 2 days ago on Zan's channel, because Zan ran that game. And so now Evie, who's in Stalwart Souls, same universe, also now knows that story, and so does Connor, because he had to compare it to the Green Lanterns because he likes yellow and we made it a bad color. So yes, that's why the yellow will trigger Mark and I sometimes, especially when it's phrased the right way. So Monty didn't do anything wrong. It's just, PTSD's a mother.
You know what's great about that is that in color theory, yellow is the color of anxiety, which is why a lot of like road signs are with yellow and like a lot of warning signs have yellow on them.
Well, there you go. Perfect. Twitcherberry, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Number 1, I now also say episode title Infantstructure. Number 2, my vote for Take as captain of the Royal Guard. 3, yay goblins and ogres. 4, I will personally pay for a shipping war of Lynn X Outsider versus Lynn X Hendrick. I don't think Hendrick's winning that one. And I don't know if Outsider wins it either. A man named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. So, I'll say it again. Hey, Gaijin, happy birthday. That's as much as I want to yell. I'm trying to save my voice. I screamed for 14 hours over the weekend. I'm trying to be smart. Killer, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Unexpectables, more like the adoptables with all the NPCs you're bringing back. Yeah, according to Burnout, we collect them like Funko Pops. King Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits.
I wanted to... Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Monty.
I wanted to do it before, like, you guys got back, but I just never had time to do it, but I still might do it. But it's, like, kind of, like, on the same line of, like, the Helga, like, who broke it? Like, that whole skit. I really wanted to do that, like, which one of y'all were going to tell me that heat and tea up speeds up the teaification process? Like, that whole bit.
So, like, none of you own a fucking kettle.
And Lynn is like, did none of you own a fucking kettle? I wanted to do that. Where, like, and she's like, why didn't anyone tell me that heating water speeds up the teaification process? And Oberth is just like, what do you mean you haven't been boiling it? And it's the two of them fighting about the oven. And then, like, Ogren's like, everyone in this thread is a fucking idiot. Do none of you own a fucking kettle?
Oh.
Also, they have more value than Funko Pops. Let's be real.
Who does?
Human life? Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
yeah. All the it was like we're collecting them like Funko Pops, and I'm just like, that's a disservice to the NPCs, dude.
Now, if you had said like Funko Pop boxes, then we could talk, because the boxes are the expensive part. No one cares about the figures.
Why the fuck are you still spending money on Funko Pops?
I'm not. I'm just saying, if you look at Funko Pop sales,
I don't listen.
Like, people who are collecting, if you just sell the Funko Pop without the box, you'll get like $12.
Gang,
but if you sell it in the box, it can go upwards of like $600 depending on which one you have.
If it's like a limited run one.
Yeah, it cares so much about the box.
Listen, as someone who has every Smash Brothers amiibo sitting right next to him, behind him, right like 5 feet away, don't do that. Invest in Beanie Babies.
Yeah, those actually never lose value.
You joke. I have so many of those.
I want to say really quick, big thank you to Morth Randor for other throne things. I appreciate it greatly.
Hey,
Also,
Gaijin,
Huh?
I know it's early, but happy birthday.
Yeah, we were wishing you happy birthday while you were gone. Somebody dropped bits for
you can wait 2 hours and then
No.
you're there.
No,
No!
we'll be dead by then.
Happy birthday. I'm gonna forget.
Oh. Wow.
Also, I popped in to our Discord, which if you're not on the Discord, you should be in the Discord.
You're
but
missing
I
out.
popped in,
What is wrong with
and
you?
all of you dropping in the Sinestro gifts need to calm down.
That's fantastic. Well,
I'm- I'm very
hey, man,
upset.
Sinestro did nothing wrong.
I hate you because I know what you're doing. It's not deep,
That's for me and you.
not funny at all.
And now Evie knows, by the way. So if you get poked by Evie, he's gonna
I'm
drop
looking
it
at
on
the
you.
memes channel. There's one with Monty writing the sickest intro for no reason.
That's what I was laughing at.
Like, God damn it. I just thought it'd be
good.
funny.
Oh, me showing Wark Sex Pirates 3.
God, no! Leave the child alone. King Kiwi, thank you for the
No,
100 bits.
I'm sorry. Someone
I'm
just drew Gherkin and Oberth fan art in the fan art section. You guys need to look at it right now. It's so
I
fucking
will look
funny.
at it after I read out these
No!
King Kiwi. They have a gosh.
Mega
I'm
Waffles,
so sorry,
thank you
King
so
Kiwi. I'll get
much.
to you in a minute.
Oh
I'm
my
trying so
God.
hard to do my job.
There are more important things to
This
discuss.
is, I don't know if it was the last session or what, but we are on some shit right now. King Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits. They have a special place in hell for heroes like us. That was the hardest I've laughed during Unexpectables episode in a while. It took me a few minutes to recover. My face hurts. I'm sorry. Or you're welcome. One of the two. Let me see what you're posting in the... Where is it? The
Are we
fan
good
art?
to keep going? Is everybody back?
Yeah.
or- Oh, actually, I need to get a drink. Actually, I'm gonna make some. Oh, I don't. God, I need to do dishes. God damn.
Adulting is hard.
I
Let
hate
me
it.
see. Was it the meme channel?
That's why. A
No, it's
dishwasher
fan
is
art.
the
Fan art.
best.
Last
Fan
fan
art?
art.
Is it the most recent one? Oh my god!
There you go. You found it.
Oh, join the
which
Discord.
one? Okay, so I have a question. Which one is Ober? Which one is Gherkin? And why does
Yeah,
why does the one on the left look like the lead singer from Real Big Fish?
Oberth is the one with the black hair in my mind, and Gherkin is the
In
one
your-
with the blonde hair.
Why did
That's
you
a
make
Fairfield
Oberth look like Aaron? What the fuck?
Oh my god!
It's right. It's appropriate.
All
I
right,
have
well,
no
Christ.
complaints. No notes.
While Monty's gone, I'm going to try to get a couple more done. Dice Ruler, thank you for the bits. Hey, Austin, I just finished watching Miles, your Tabaxi Rogue. Good job, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, shout out to Austin.
yeah. Hi,
Good little
Austin.
Podcast.
Hi, Austin.
Hi, Austin.
Hi, Austin.
Solar Misfit, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn, I'll miss Pud and its various nightmare horrors, corrupt leadership, and wet doorknobs.
Don't worry. We'll be back.
Yeah, there's
It
plenty
will
more
not be.
doorknobs.
It will be not the last doorknob to chew.
Lasume the Robot,
Bold
thank
of you
so
to
much
assume he has enough teeth to chew anything.
for the 400 bits. This campaign is becoming...
Yeah.
Sorry,
You can
I'm
do
just
this.
I'm thinking about the doorknobs and people licking doorknobs, and it's so fucking dumb. Oh
Slobbing
my
on
God.
knobs.
Knob slobber.
Oh god, excuse me.
I'm a
That was
professional. I
surprise.
swear to God.
Jesus.
Oh my
So
God.
someone in the Discord said Otho paying Oberth and Gherkin was the best decision you ever made.
Oh my God. All right.
As guards are useless, but
thi-
the shenanigans.
This campaign is becoming an Euden Chronicle, and I'm here for it. Thank you, Lasume, for the 400 bits. Disco Tech Priest, thank you for the 500 bits. Remember, folks, the management phase only has 3 actions before the dungeon phase. Choose carefully.
I feel like that's a reference.
I
It's
get
an
you.
It
old
went over
school
my head.
tabletop.
Yeah, I get it.
Like Tabuya with the 50 bits, I was told to tell Mark that Hyromir did nothing wrong.
I'm
Apparently he'll
so
like that.
done.
Let's
I'm
go.
so done.
Yes, like
No,
Tabuya,
it's
yes.
not. It's not even funny anymore.
Yep.
I'm so
Yep.
done.
Yep.
Fuck,
I like how Mark.
dude. Okay, I'm quitting the Discord.
Oh, here we
So
go.
whoever just fuck you. I don't
Mark
normally yell at
immediately
chat, but
becomes-
god damn it.
can't believe Mark immediately became not sick for just a split
for
second.
just a minute.
Out of
Yeah.
sheer rage.
Oh my god.
Like the Booyah was paying attention to the seminar on Monday. Well done.
All right, I'm back. Are we
I'm
good to keep going?
Hooray!
I'm so upset.
All right, are y'all good to keep going?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might have to quit the campaign for.
Yeah, Mark's gonna have an aneurysm, but beyond that, we should be good.
Above board, before we jump back into it, there's a lot to go over. Is there anything you guys want to discuss now that you would like to do, like learn about or do first?
I want to for sure know about the group that cleared out the fort to the
Yeah.
south.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, let's hop back and we can get started.
I guess
We'll
it's
do our
just that.
best.
Here we go.
Well, that's all we're
Also,
learning.
did you want to put us in the throne room, or do you just want to keep us on the Eastern Vale map?
We're just gonna keep you on the Isabel map.
Okay.
That feels too
Oh,
God,
scary.
Mark.
Oh,
Sad music.
Oh,
Jesus.
don't
Wait.
do that.
That's also scary. Do I have non-scary music? What the hell's going on?
I don't know, Monty, to you?
I don't know, Monty.
Remember how this was going to be a light and uplifting episode?
And now she's like, "Oh, you thought this was gonna be easy, huh?"
Just Tubular Bells starts playing.
What?
I like that you went with Naruto and Bosco just went tone deaf. So that
No,
was-
I went with the Undertaker's theme.
Is that what that was?
Yep.
All right,
Do.
let's have this as ambience.
All
right.
Cool.
As you guys stand around the war room, you are joined by Hendrik, Arbane, the Outsider as well, since he's there,
Oh, hello.
and I think Lynn, and that is quite literally everyone you have, and Zoe and August
gonna
as
say,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, they're there. Actually, another 3 individuals, Jekyll, Jessup, and One-Eyed Jill are also there.
Way.
Yeah.
Them
But now forget the one, not
Dragons.
Jill. I've been married
Yeah,
long
three.
time ago.
All right. This is way too loud.
Did the outsider bring his cake with him?
Always.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. We've been gone for a while, so you
Would
you
this
never
be
know.
better? I'm trying to find some good ambience here. This works. All right. Serious music.
Oh shit.
All right. Starting with the hired mercenaries. I'm trying to remember if they had a party name.
Was it the gem cutters?
It was the Gem Cutters. Thank you. All right. So Lynn kind of circles around Stand Fortress. Let us start with some good news, she says. I hired a group of mercenaries known as the Gem Cutters. They went down south and managed to clear out Stand Fortress. It was heavily occupied by undead. I heard reports of undead rat swarms, ghouls, as well as an undead beholder residing within. Additionally, those eagle-like maggot-headed creatures were also present there as well, which I believe that you have had an encounter with in the past.
Does that mean it was being watched?
No, it was abandoned. The undead must have holed up in there even after you lifted the curse on Easenvale.
What is its
If
current
I-
state now?
It has been cleared out entirely, though I've been informed that the front of the fortress as well as the back side have collapsed, no doubt due to it not being maintained for some time. I had an idea of what we could possibly do to help maintain Stand Fortress.
By all means.
Zoe mentioned that on the bridge here, she pings it out, that there is a small group of ex-Grey Shroud members who are residing upon that bridge.
Yeah, we met them.
My thoughts were we could repurpose them to go to Stand Fortress and remain there as a watchful guard, and we can elect your strange goblin friends to take over the old bridge, since they have some experience with that, it seems.
That seems fine.
Aye.
How much do we have left in the coffers? That's the big question. Not
we
a lot.
had 18 platinum pieces, 152 gold, 6 silver, and 22 copper.
Lynn looks to you and goes, "We have 2 platinum pieces and 52 gold to our name right now in the vault."
I can help with that. Actually, I'm gonna plop down 650 gold and 19 plat.
Okay, 19 plat. That means she's
God
got
damn it.
21 platinum.
Yay!
That was 200 gold, you said?
No, 650 gold.
650 gold.
So
That will
700, 702.
702 gold.
Can I make
You watch
change?
her. You watch her exhale like, like thank God.
Can I make change?
For what?
Eastgun pulls out his coin pouch that he basically has never touched. Well, you can have 20 of these, and he pulls out 20 platinum.
Okay.
20
Money copper,
Um,
don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah, don't spend it, but I'm also gonna need like 20 platinum back for that.
But if I could change the remaining 10 to gold, I can split that up a little bit more too.
We could keep it as the 41 platinum and the 702 gold. That's fine.
Okay. Puts his 30 platinum away.
All right.
I was hoping I'd have a reason to use this money, but I guess not.
That being said, they also provided me some additional information. I couldn't help but notice one of them bore a sort of amethyst motif to themselves. She looks towards you, Gaius.
Full attention.
I did not want to pry without your permission, but it felt important. This individual spoke of... They were very tight-lipped about where they came from and where they learned to fight. They were a monk. Something about their presence reminded me of what you were looking for. They mentioned Volar, but said they were sworn to secrecy and could not speak more of it.
What was their origin?
They were a dwarf,
Ah. Hmm.
but they said that they were not raised by a dwarf. They said they were raised by a kobold.
Odd that.
Indeed.
Did they at least mention where they were heading off to?
I believe they joined the rest of the gem cutters to look for more work. They're doing mercenary work, apparently under the advice of seeking new horizons from some unknown mentor. Again, they were being interestingly tight-lipped about the whole thing.
When this meeting is done, I know what I'll be heading to.
That has been the mission completed. None of them were killed. They came in quite damaged. The party consisted of 4, and they did a very, very good work. We could hire them again in the future if we're able to get contact with them.
That's just what I was going to ask.
What would you guys like to talk about next?
Why don't we deal with the bad news first?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
talk about
okay.
what
Because I was actually gonna ask what are the major changes in town since we've left.
In your
You
town?
can ask that.
Yeah, like
of course.
we can worry about that afterwards, unless you guys want me to pop that right now.
that's fine.
Whatever you want to do, buddy.
Well, before we get to anything bad, I assume that with all of the new folks coming in here, the city, at least maybe the township around the castle, is thriving, if not becoming a little bit more occupied.
That is true. Ebony and Ivory have established a much larger general goods shop here. They seem to be wanting to remain. And many of the empty buildings are now occupied by ogres and goblins. But there have also been some human individuals who have made their way in.
What about the contingency from Delvaria?
The Delvarian contingency is currently near Cape Keep. Law sorts called for their aid. Apparently, the sighting of the bone dragon has been mentioned.
Any direction as to where it's headed?
It is believed that it is currently residing in Cape Keep, not too dissimilar to Stand Fortress. Law sorts was stationed in yonder, which I believe is where the Delvarians are now. The Hearthland Halberdiers I have currently to the north and to the west, keeping an eye on major trade roads. And secretly keeping an eye on Athel as well. They have a sort of patrol route, making their way through the country over time.
Any unrest from our new citizenry?
I do not wish to generalize, but ogres and goblins can be a bit rowdy at times, but their leader seems to keep them in check, which luckily we have not had to step in on our own accord. To be honest, having the houses occupied by things that we're aware of is far better than things we are not, so they are a welcome addition to the town, in my opinion.
That's good for me.
Mentioning Athel, how are our guests?
Which guests are you referring to?
The Dragonborn and his charge?
I believe they left, didn't they?
They did. They are currently... You watch Lynn is kind of back and forth. Lakmiran wished for me to not detail where his location is and only contact him if necessary.
That makes sense.
I apologize, I cannot detail, but they are still within Easonvale, but I cannot tell you where.
As long as we have eyes on them, can keep them safe.
We don't have eyes on them, but we have a means of communication, and I think they want no eyes on them whatsoever. And now that we've gotten some word back from Athel, I cannot blame them in the slightest.
Oh, just a general question, Len. How goes the contingency of various clerics about the country?
Doing good. I'm getting reports in regularly from everyone. Apparently, Vomer's doing fantastic.
Bone Town?
Hellcrest is dead quiet. Emerald Cairn has tradesmen coming through. It's been all around pretty good. Each one has established at least an altar to their god in the respective towns that they have found themselves in.
Alright, it's good enough for me.
The only one who's had their hands full has been Law Sorts to the south.
So, I guess the elephant in the room is the bad news.
That would be me, Zoe says. She stands up. You notice that like her arm is like bandaged. We went into Athel under your orders. And let me grab my Athel book. Give me 1 second here.
Oh, no.
I didn't grab my Athel book. God damn it.
You know where it is.
We did it,
Monty.
I said we would, and we did it anyway. We found the book that Monty didn't prep.
Well, we found two that she hasn't prepped.
Yeah. They're prepped. I just put them away because I was cleaning my table.
Two of the books you didn't grab out of the stack of however many.
5,000.
We made our way into Athel per your request to avoid any suspicion of our presence, we tried to move as far west as we possibly could before incurring about information. We figured this would hopefully lessen suspicion on Easonvale. We made our way to the Vasora River town. I believe you're aware of Vasora River, right, Eastcan?
I am.
There's a town not too far from Vasora River, situated between one of the main capital cities and a forest. We thought it was close enough to the capital, yet far enough away that we could make some inquiries there. Oh gosh, how do I even explain this? Zoe's usually chipper and enjoying this stuff, but she seems worn out. We began our discussions in Vasoro, and the people there were very tight-lipped. The air was different, and there were a lot of soldiers around. We tried to play ourselves off as a traveling band of bards. Not very good at playing, but we are flesh and plucky enough that we look as if we're stupid enough to try that. Most of the time, you can speak with the bard and get a lot of information. Unfortunately, some folk who we thought were allies were not. This is what we found out before our information dealer was killed on sight and we were chased out of town. There was a farmer there. He was loyal to the crown, which apparently now is a death sentence in Athel. King Ustral Athel is dead. He was murdered. And he was specifically murdered by Vicegar Luke, Lord of the 13 Grand Knights of Athel. People are saying that it was an act of justice. People who say otherwise are killed.
Oh, what was the name of the King of Easonville, or the King of Athel again?
13 great.
King Ustral Athel.
Austral.
Athel.
And the name of the Grand Knights guy one more time, just
Vicegar.
Vicegar Luke.
Vicegar.
He's the head of the 13 houses.
I'll write his name down for you.
It's Vyscarlooke.
Vicegar Luke.
Told you. I knew it.
Why does that have the exact same timing as the Mickey Mouse Club song?
Hot diggity dog.
Oh yeah, I have it. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Okay. Again, this is a lot. So
Yep. My notes are
Zoe
ready.
continues. The Crown Prince is known as Lucas Athel, and it is not a well-kept secret that he has dabbled with demons. Apparently,
I think we knew that already.
Apparently, he was next in line to the throne. Apparently, he also sacrificed his 2 children to achieve power. To who or what, we don't know.
Kai's gonna shiver a little bit at that.
The second oldest, Austin Athel, has managed to escape with his 3 children, and apparently is gathering up a rebellion to fight against Vicegar Luke in the capital. But information about this is, of course, not very well known. The king's 3rd eldest daughter. Sorry, I misread that. Apologies. The king's 3rd eldest son, Rexford Athel. His house was surrounded and he was summarily killed. Apparently his daughter is also dead, but we've come to understand that she managed to flee. She apparently fled and fell into a river and hasn't been heard of since. Her name was Eleanor. The king's youngest child, his daughter, was also summarily killed. However, her daughter, Julie Athel, managed to escape with her bodyguard, Diavano Lakmirin. As it stands now, Vicecar Luke and the 13 Grand Knights have an iron grip on the country. They are systematically hunting down the remaining royals and killing the family line. While I can't confirm these rumors, there have been whispers allegedly that if they're unable to find the remaining royals within Athel, they may summarily invade their neighbors to seek them out. But I don't know if this is true or not. And it sounds like Vicecar Luke might have his hands full dealing with King, well, I guess, through line of succession, the Crown Prince and his second son, Austin Athel. Do you have any questions?
Well, you should know I can at least corroborate some of these rumors you've heard, as we've heard them ourselves.
Indeed. And to my knowledge, you have 2 of the royal family line here in this country, which means you are sitting on a bomb right now.
I've done my best to divert attention away from Easonvale on that front. I made a ploy by telling them some information about where they could find some of the royals. Of course, it was all a ruse. It was meant to divert attention away from us. Which is good, because now they're here.
Indeed. That brings me to our problem. The man we met with, the farmer, he was tailed, he was followed, and we were summarily chased out of the country. We fled for a long time, and unfortunately, Jarn was captured in one of the towns on our way back.
Captured?
Indeed.
Which town?
We headed south from Vasoro to Veranek.
Pulls out map. I presume that's along the route I took?
No, you never went to Veranek. Nope.
Okay. So then pulling out the map, can you point out where?
And I will take you over to the Athel map.
Here we go.
Sorry, Monty.
Oh, shit.
No, you're good.
Here we go.
You're
No,
good.
we need
This is-
information on
we
Athel.
need
This is
information.
huge.
You said Veranak?
Veranek, yeah. I'm just going to show you here.
Burp it.
So you guys are in Unexpectables.
Unexpectables, yeah.
So just ignore where Wark is right now.
Right.
And I'm going to reveal.
I'm gonna have to have another note organizing stream at this rate.
Yeah, I'm going to have to ice my hand after this session.
Yes, seriously. Oh, there we go. So it's to the north.
Yeah.
So they went from Vasoro to Veranek.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the
To-
first one I've spelled right ever.
To try and flee. But Jarn was captured in Veranek. Once we made it to Centralia, we were able to shake our pursuers. Centralia, while part of Athel, resides over itself. It's not beholden to the king or any other, especially Vicecar Luke, since their main issue is the demons that seem to be popping out of the earth.
Yes, we've learned it is treated much like a city-state.
But I wonder for how much longer. If it's true that the Crown Prince dabbles with demons, I wonder what that would mean for Centralia if he were to get power.
I was going to ask about that, and I'm sure you had other things on your mind, but did you happen to overhear anything while you were in Centralia?
No, nothing. Just that they're dealing with their own business. They don't seem to care too much about things going on in the outside world. Well, with exceptions. Some people are curious about what's going on, but they're pretty convinced if anything were to happen, they could hold their own. They've got quite the arsenal there. Honestly, if they were the ones trying to take over the country, I think I'd be more scared. As it stands right now, you've got 3 players. You have Lucas Athel, who is the Crown Prince, who's dabbling with demons. You have the second Crown Prince, or the second in line, Austin Athel, who is creating a rebellion of sorts. And you have Vice-Gar Luke, who has, for some reason, done this. There are many people who are theorizing about reasons. Some say it was an act of justice, some are saying it's an act of revenge. Some say that Vice-Gar Luke killed the king and summarily wants to kill Lucas to stop demons from destroying the entire land, but there's nothing to confirm this.
Otho sort of strokes his stubble. I do remember a long while ago, we heard that Vice-Gar Luke was in Delvaria. He was inquiring about some herbs called Acevedo.
I don't pick flowers, Zoe says.
Hang on, I'll find it. When were we in Delvaria?
Session 57.
Yeah, way
57.
back.
Okay,
That was with the druid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we met the druid.
That's the episode when we got our bone weapons.
Bone weapons.
So, if I recall correctly, yeah, there was something about needing it to resuscitate his wife.
Well, yeah, because that's the same flower that we used, probably to cure a similar affliction.
Perhaps this Lucas promised him something.
Why would he want to then kill Lucas, though?
Maybe he didn't keep his part of the deal.
Faustian bargain.
I've been told that Vice-Gar Luke is not a man easily tricked. He was one of the most honorable knights in all the line.
Grief can make even the wisest men do silly things.
That being said, Jarn is still in Athel. And I don't know what they intend to do with him, or how much information they can get from him.
Lynn, what's the likelihood you might be able to get in contact with Gertrude?
I can get in contact with her, but the problem is she can't help us with anything outside of Centralia. You would probably have to hire adventurers to rescue Jarn, someone who's good at infiltrating.
Well, I was just thinking, we met a group down in Kutchner's Cove. Wait, not Kutchner's Cove. Dang it, never mind.
No, it was Kutcher's Cove.
Reject. No,
If you're thinking about-
but they weren't, that wasn't in Athel. That was in Martirallo.
Yeah.
I was misremembering where they were.
Do you believe the diamond cutters would possibly be good for this task, or should we find someone else?
The gem cutters are definitely not stealthy whatsoever. I am
Otho
told-
thinks about the destroyed walls.
Yeah.
Sorry, my sonic brain just clicked in there for a hot second. I apologize.
No, it's all good. Lynn kind of blinks a couple times and goes, allegedly when they approached the keep, they did not do stealthily and instead just simply screamed out and fought whatever came out, which was efficient, but it would be probably wiser to have individuals
A bit
who
more
are good at-
discretion.
a group specialized in either heists. You're not going to like this, Otho, I'm sorry, but someone who specialized in heists, stealing things, or jailbreaks.
This is a matter of state importance. Moreover, a man's life is at stake.
Indeed.
We can't allow these greedy animals to have our way with their people.
And we don't know exactly what Vice-Gar Luke would do if he finds out that we're sending people in to know what's going on. He might think nothing of it, but at the same time, if he has any suspicions that we're harboring anybody, we might have them knocking at our door, and I don't think Hearthland or Delvari will have the means to assist us if that were the case. That being said, civil war is not a chance for domination, but the Trinity Treaty as it stands no longer does. So it puts us at great risk.
As it happens, I've been building a contingency for just this occasion.
You have?
Think to our new arrivals.
You don't mean to send... Take?
No. Escan, the ogres.
I don't follow.
Surely, if Austin Athel is building a rebellion, a force of ogres would be fearsome indeed.
You're making the assumption that they'd even want to do that.
And that he would accept their help.
They will do whatever Eleanor Athel wants to do.
Hendrik kind of like nods and goes, "This is a fantastic opportunity for us." You realize that, don't you?
Oh, I know.
If we get our hands into this pie, we could determine who the leadership of Athel could be. All 3 players have one for allies. We assist one, we're on good standing.
We help them ascend the throne. We get a signature on the Trinity Accord.
More than that, we could have a puppet. Easonvale could be made more powerful.
What's everyone's reaction to that?
I don't know if power is exactly what we're going for here.
But it is something we might need.
You are the leader of a country fighting individuals who are masters of necromancy. You need power. Now is not the time to play niceness with your neighbors. Now is the time to take advantage of what you can get.
Money, how are the others reacting to this?
Arbane is like, kind of like, kind of fair, but also like, Lynn is kind of raising an eyebrow. Zoe and August have no response to it.
Mm-hmm.
The outsider kind of, looks, quote unquote, kind of towards this guy, and kind of, you can see him kind of, he's not too happy about it.
Yeah.
Otho adjusts his glasses, which are emitting light. That is something for the future. We don't have anything concrete at the moment.
It might also be wise to check with our neighbors before we do something like that. Because we run the risk of setting them against us by aiding Athel in such a way.
You don't think they are not already doing the same thing?
I don't think we know.
Then perhaps it'd be wise to find out.
Sorry, if I may. Zoe, August, do you think it'd be pertinent if I tried to contact Jarn?
I mean, there's no harm in trying.
All right. I could try. Let me type out a message real quick. Y'all keep going.
I just want to say, maybe I can't speak for everyone, but I want to make sure we can get him out of there. If that means hiring more mercenaries or, I don't know, an infiltration team, I think that's money well spent.
We'll want to hire someone who's not attached to Easonvale. Someone very detached from us. Because if they get caught, then we really don't need more of that in the hands of anyone in Athel right now.
Do you have any candidates in mind?
I have some individuals I can talk to.
I think your connections are probably better than ours, so...
Leave that to me. So above board, You guys are now petitioning for a literal jailbreak team to rescue Charm.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's do it.
May they do a better job than we did on our own.
Yeah.
Yep. This is a literal like heist team that you need to hire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can't have any ties to Easonville. They have to be third party because if they get caught, you guys are fucked. So
Yep.
Yeah.
I do have the. Oh no. Oh, Microsoft Word. Okay, I still got it.
Ocean's
Message.
20 in.
Oh god, hang on. Oh, guys, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Discord is about to crash. I will be right back. Okay.
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 Just sticks around in a perpetual state of edging the crash.
Zoe also turns to you and goes, "There's one more thing you should know.
Yes.
The King of Athel apparently kept quite the museum of items. Apparently, Vicegar Luke has a very terrifying sword that he got from Alavast.
Oh, fuck.
No.
When you say terrifying, what do you mean?
Apparently, it's a black sword of some kind.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I just got back. What?
Black sword from Alavast.
The King of Athel has a black sword from
Yeah.
Alavast.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
You guys, I hate to put this evil on you, but that sword was mentioned in Campaign 1.
It
Oh,
sure was.
yeah.
I
My-
don't
my
know
notes-
anything of it.
My notes
have
are
a
not as
guess.
extensive back then.
I have a guess.
Are you
I
saying
have an
he has the
idea.
dark saber?
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
recommend if you get
He's
a
the
chance.
King of Mandalore.
I'm gonna say this above board. If you get the chance, you're gonna want to go back to the part where you guys found that secret hidden dimension where you guys went magic shopping.
Oh fuck! I
Wait,
know.
was I there for that?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Was I there for that?
You were not. No,
You weren't.
Because I know we did go secret shopping, but
Oh, for fuck's sake!
it was
Really?
blatantly said. That
Oh,
something...
it was the really expensive one.
Yeah,
The
it was
suit-
a really
the one that
expensive
none of us
one.
could afford.
Yeah.
How the
Is-
how much was it? Like 100,000 gold or something?
It was something stupid, yeah.
It was something so stupid we were not going to be able to pick it up
we
personally.
Yeah.
basically just blew it off. We were like,
It was
yeah,
on
no, okay.
display.
Yeah.
It's not like
We
we
don't
could have
know-
done anything about it.
We don't know what that was though.
We have-
So you know what
because
this
none of us can
means?
afford it,
We
so
are
we didn't
not held
realize it.
accountable.
Well, yeah,
We-
of course, but still.
Damn it, past us. Why didn't
No,
we buy
this-
the sword
this
to keep it
is-
out of the king too?
This is damn it, Alavast, because that's their main export. Remember?
Yeah, magical items.
magic items.
Yeah.
Damn it, Task.
Fuck.
Man,
Fuck you,
that
get out of my
place,
zoo!
man. What? Nothing good ever came out of Alavast.
Fuck you, Brooke. This is your fault somehow.
Wow.
Well,
I
calm
mean-
down there. Calm down there. Don't be the
Also-
Discord now.
Also, Monty, I just retyped the message into the general because my Word document is having a time tonight.
As you send out the message,
Mhm.
there's a response back, but it's garbled. It doesn't make any sense. You can't make sense of it. It's like
Ooh.
blocked.
Mmm.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
It's like hitting the dial on a radio, and you hear like and there's like buzzing.
Whatever he is, he's under some kind of magical lockdown. I'm not getting anything back from him.
That would track.
It does mean he's still alive, though.
That also means he's probably in the capital city. Your
Oh.
average town is not gonna have anti-magic cells.
Great.
so he's not in Varanek anymore?
Probably not. That place is tiny. It's a small little farming town. They probably took him up north to the capital city.
How far away is the capital from there?
If you're walking, probably 10 days, maybe.
Could you show it to me on my map?
Why'd you say like an old man?
An angel comes down with a missive, puts it in your hand, flies away. You open it. No.
I will be a generous DM. There you go.
Thank you, Monty.
We have a city.
Obviously, the marker of a capital is this, so that's the capital
Little flag.
right there.
Yeah.
Well,
Savant's
I'm-
borders Athel as well.
I'm glad I did that so we don't send anyone to freaking the wrong town.
Savas borders the mountains actually to the west of Athel as well.
Yeah, you may have not gotten one you wanted, but you did get something.
Yep.
So, whoever we hire is also going to have to find their way into the capital. They're going to have to be really good.
It could be from the capital, potentially. Who knows? Leave that to me, Lynn says. We'll make sure we get the boy back.
Boy.
Yeah.
He was a young kid.
45
years old, lad.
He was like our age.
Yeah, he was like...
But in
like,
dwarf years.
He was like early 20s at best.
He barely had stubble. Not even a beard.
I'm 55 years old. I was just born yesterday.
I'm not even old enough to drive a car.
Why am I behind the wheel?
I have a driver's permit, not a driver's license.
I can't drive unsupervised.
Well, anyway, is there any other news?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I literally have Glean, Goyle, and Empty's Lie Down Club.
Good.
We gotta make shirts.
The merch is coming.
Oh god, we could do that.
Guys,
That'd be such a good club. It's a great idea.
guys, like it's a self-help club shirt.
I really want a shirt for that. That's
Lie down, club.
Monty, it's better than
for life.
life. Monty, it's better than being forcibly put in the sit-down club.
Lynn turns. I'm just
Good,
ignoring
Connor.
that.
You remember?
Lynn turns towards all of you. Goes, there is something that I feel is very important. Yesterday, you managed to somehow convert a pearl of Necrecta into a bead of Hoketh.
Yeah, about that.
Don't think it was necessarily our doing.
We encountered some kind of amalgamation creature, and through no easy feat, we were able to free a spirit from being shackled to that creature, and in return, I think it purified the bead. Looking towards Kai for some help, because he was the one who really had that interaction.
Not only that, but then they asked for a favor.
A favor from the dead. Lynn kind of like touches her hand to her chin, and you can see her kind of mumble something to herself. None of you can hear it, but Escan, you can read lips.
I can.
And you just hear, just from her mumbling, can any undead?
He kind of looks at her.
She's not looking at you. She seems to be very much lost in thought, but all you catch is her just like whispering to herself is, can any undead?
What are you thinking, Lynn?
Oh, nothing.
Squint. And I carry you.
I'm not gonna say it.
Well, in any case, we should at least hand her the orb, shouldn't we?
Yes, we should keep them with the others.
Kai will pull it out and hand it to her.
If we're not careful, this is going to turn into an Inuyasha thing where all the crystals are kept together and they're more easily stolen.
What was the main villain of Inuyasha that they were always chasing all the time?
Naraka.
Shomaru.
Oh my god, yeah.
No,
That's a Shomaru. That was...
Naraku, you fool.
It's technically
I know that.
both.
This
Why
song
do we-
is fucking loud. It woke my parents up.
That's Ayumi Hamasaki. You show some respect.
Lynn takes the orb and she places it in her cloak, and she turns to you and goes, there's something that is of utmost importance in regard to our mission for collecting the orbs. Something I may have mentioned in the past, but I have reached the end of my capabilities in knowing where they are. And for that reason, our mission here would come to an end. if it not for something that we can use to our advantage.
Well, we actually came across some information on our side as well that might be important for you to know.
Go on.
The mage vaults that we've been encountering, we're definitely going to want to look into those more.
And you
We've-
know that, is there an orb at one? Do you know that? Can you confirm it?
We don't know if there are orbs, but we do know that Athel is currently being placated with technology and magic from the mage vaults by a select group from separate countries.
It's Athelia. That is across the country.
Well, apparently they have had a change in leadership, and the new leaders are very interested in potentially conquering their neighbors. And in order to avoid that, their neighbors are appeasing them with mage vault technology.
Lynn does a suck up of an air and just holds the breath and then okay. That's not good, but luckily we're very far away, but that is definitely something we need to consider.
We also know that Desmond Duchenne happens to be one of those people.
That would track, Zoe says. Great. Now we have two individuals, bodies of groups wanting two separate magical items of great importance. I still think we should focus on the orbs, though. That seems more time pertinent. Athelia is far away, but anything we can do to hinder their progress would probably be wise.
Do we know how many more orbs we need?
Checking in on ancient Hoketh tomes, it is said that there were 20 of them.
Oh, Christ.
Wow, what a nice
Wow.
round number.
How
It's
many
a
do
lot
we
more
have?
than the Dragon Balls, that's for sure.
I believe you guys have gotten 5.
I think that's right.
God. Yes.
No, it should be
Oh.
5 because we've leveled up each time one got purified.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, we didn't start at level 0.
Yeah. I know it might be a long shot, but if we're able to possibly find scraps of information about...
Well, I would like to get to my point earlier. I did not get to finish. I apologize.
Does crossbows right back at her.
I mean, if you want to say something.
No, it's fine.
Well,
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, because she was trying to get to her point, but then got
All right,
sidetracked
I
by...
didn't realize
No,
she was
it's all
not
good.
done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, she's specifically talking about the orb. She's not talking about anything else, but she kind of turns to you and goes, the orbs are immune to being detected by normal means, but what I propose is not by more normal means. I have... She gets this look on her face, which is just it's the big sister look is the best way to describe it. Head leaning back, eyes narrowed. I have a younger sister. She left home many years ago, and now resides in the kingdom of, or rather not kingdom, but the country of Alavast. Far, far to the west. My sister has a reliquary that could assist us. It is known as the Mirror of the Grave Lord.
The Mirror of the Grave Lord?
The Mirror of the Grave Lord. My sister is similar to you, Brightbeam.
She's Azamar then.
She is, yes.
Of what pantheon?
Hoketh. Specifically, her father is the Harvest Man.
Oh!
Do we know what that is?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's great. He has a really nice
That's
occupation.
basically the universe's Grim Reaper. I think we would know what it is, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I'm just
the
making sure
universe's
that we
Grim
know,
Reaper.
so we
Yep.
know exactly who that is. Okay,
You
cool.
all know who the Harvest Man is. He is the one who greets you before death.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Sorry, what did you say the object was called again?
It's
the Mirror
called
of the Grave Lord.
It was once housed here in Eastonvale, but my sister took it with her when she moved to Alavast. I've not been in regular correspondence with my sister. We have had... What's the word? We've had... Yes, arguments. My sister's birth was also a death in the family. So I've had some reservations about reaching out to her for help, but given what we know, it is time to swallow my pride and reach out. Last I heard, she was getting married, and if it was anything like my experience, no doubt she's as miserable as I am.
Do you think she'll answer?
If I give you a letter and you knock on her door, she might take pity on us. That's all I can hope.
Knock on her door. We're going to Alavast.
I'll have to find the teleportation circle for it, but yes, I intend to teleport you to Alavast to meet with her and gather the item.
God.
But
Oh
boy.
man.
that's really far away.
Do you want to take a boat, Master Seat Lolly?
No. I more just meant that we would be going at all.
I can't see myself going.
I've heard rumors about Alavast, but it would be interesting to see.
It's like a giant city of magic, right?
It is, but there's also some problems. Milo.
Hi.
Azamar are heavily policed in Alavast.
Oh.
You will probably not be able to travel around without some sort of escort, appointed by a temple.
Well, we should make sure we don't run afoul of any local laws. Check in right away, right?
Indeed. They don't particularly falter to political presence, but if you're able to get into the right contacts, you should be able to meet with my sister. She is the head of the Hocleth clergy in Alavast itself, and apparently one member of its council.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
Suddenly realizing.
What'd you realize there, Gaijin?
Shut up. I'm tired. It's my 40th birthday tomorrow. I'm old.
That being said, I need time to go find the teleportation circle, so that might take some time.
It's a good thing we have our hands full here anyway.
Indeed.
Just to ask the question, because I really don't know, do you think it's possible that Desmond Duchenne and his ilk might stumble across orbs?
If we have the Mirror of the Grave Lord, we can determine that. It is a visionary item, similar to an augury spell. I don't know the exact particulars of it. I was a young girl when I first saw it, so my memory of it's a bit hazy.
Unless Desmond Duchenne is allied with our malefactors, then I'm not sure what reason he would have to have them. Though it would be nice to know for sure.
It would.
Thing about collectors is they don't always know the value of the item they're collecting.
That is where mine goes as well, Escan.
Speaking of high value items, we did just hear about oh wait. Do we know that the sword that he got is from Athel, or that it's just a really cool sword?
She said it was from Alavast.
Alavast.
It was from Alavast, yeah.
While we're there, we may be able to track down the information behind that sword that Viskar Luke has.
Be good to know, perhaps.
At least if we know what it's capable of, we will know what to expect if we have to deal with him.
If your sister is on the council, would it not be wise for her to be privy about what's happening here in the first place, like with the leadership of nearby in our neighboring countries?
It would not be too remiss to talk to her about what's going on. But her ties there are very permanent. I don't expect her to come to any sort of aid beyond what she can give you, or perhaps even information.
Oh, aye, but I'm not saying she has to come back. I'm just saying if what we tell her is prevalent to her deity, then surely she would be more, I don't know, more willing to help us in this cause.
My sister is. You see her like grip her hands like in a strangling motion.
Hey, just like me and my
Related.
sister.
My sister is the worst bureaucrat in the world. She is aloof, unpredictable, and squanders her responsibilities.
Iskan kind of shrinks just a little bit.
Yeah, so does
How does
Gaius actually when she says
Yeah, but
that.
how do you really feel?
Othos like, bars.
Wait a second, you don't have a younger sister. Oh,
Lynn
shit.
adjusts herself and goes, I apologize for that outburst. Needless to say, my sister's unpredictable. She will be helpful in the machinations that are against Hoketh, but I can't promise that assistance will be enjoyable.
Well, then, would anyone else around her, like contacts around her, be willing to help us in this cause?
I'm the only contact for her that I know of. Anyone else in Alavast, you'd have to find out on your own time.
Aye, that's what I intend to.
If they have a temple to Hoketh in Alavast, then surely we may be able to find someone to help us.
That could
Well,
be a
I
good
guess we
start.
won't really know unless we go.
Which it sounds like we are.
We need that mirror. That's the only way that we can track the orbs. Because that is the device that created them.
Say that again?
The mirror of the Grave Lord is where the beads and the pearls were meant to be. That is where they were born. That was why they were affixed to it.
So, what happens when they're all reunited?
They're back where they're supposed to be. My hope is that by being affixed back to the mirror of the Grave Lord, they cannot be remotely spirited back into being pearls into Krekta. Your work cannot be undone.
That would
So-
be helpful.
Question. Who else potentially knows about this mirror?
Me, my sister, and unfortunately, my husband saw to seeing the rest of them killed, the clergy in Easonvale, but they're gone now.
So, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, you two are the only living people who know of it.
I think we're perhaps the only two people who have seen it in our lifetimes. Knowledge, who knows? I would not be too surprised if our adversaries may know about it.
That's my concern.
There also might be other that my sister has informed, assuming she's entrusted it to someone else, but my sister is not likened to give out such objects of such accord. She is unpredictable, but I'd like to think she's not a moron.
I mean... Oh...
Confirm or deny.
Lynn is acting very, weirdly in character, but...
Bump his back,
But
yeah.
like family.
yeah.
Family.
Anyway, that is all I have for you. Oh, except for this. And she holds up a letter and she hands it to you, Iskan.
Oh, right.
I would suggest perhaps speaking with the representatives of the ogres.
Float
Yes.
her nose.
Yes, I do need to talk to them, especially now with all the information that we have.
You there, Lion Man. Arbane kind of looks up. Yes.
Rude.
I would like you to calculate the amount of gold we have and assess it. Of course. And you, Flowery Man. And Hendrix looks behind himself and is like me, and he's like, I want you to write up some formal papers about this meeting and file them. Of course, madame, of course. I have to say, it's been a long time since I've been at one of these tables, and it has been quite exhilarating. Thank you so much for yeah, I get it. Get to work. And he's nods and then scuffles off.
I can't help but imagine that when Lynn turned to him, he looked like a creature from the How to Draw manga cover.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
What a visceral image.
Oh, God.
Like for a split second when he said me, it was just that. That's the frame.
He just jumped back in time for
Holy
a second.
smokes.
Oh god, it's 2002. All right, we're back.
All right, so there's your thing. Jarn got captured. They managed to get information. Jarn got captured. You have a MacGuffin. Well, I say MacGuffin, but you have this mirror that you need to find any of the orbs now. Jarn got captured.
Like we have to wait for her to figure out the stuff about the circle, so that's not an immediate thing.
And Jarn got captured.
Yeah, and Jarn got captured.
Lynn has a sister?
Yeah.
And Jarn got captured.
And Jarn got captured.
And Jarn got captured. Also, the ogres are here, and Jarn got captured.
Right.
Is that the name of the? Is that going to be the name of the episode? And Jarn got captured.
No, that's the name of the. That's the name of the one shot where they go to.
Yes, and Jarn got captured.
Please.
It'll be extra funny if they fail and they all get.
Crap! What was this? What were we gonna do for this episode? Was gonna infant. What was it called? Shit.
Infantstructure.
Infantstructure.
That's right. That's right. All right.
Before we close.
We're not closing out. You guys still have time. We're good.
Okay, great. I would like to open this letter in front of everybody rather than in private.
Well,
as you
keep in mind, it is a letter.
As you
Ronald Weasley.
Sorry.
Easton, as you crack open the letter, it is a very small piece of paper. It is signed by both of your parents, and it has a simple message on it.
Oh no!
It is out of. It reads as follows: "It is out of our hands now. She is coming to find you."
You guys. You guys will see exactly this exchange. You'll see Eastcan kind of pick up the letter very carefully, kind of examine the seal, sort of acknowledge to himself, like, yep, it's from them. Pop the letter very delicately, open it, and then just like instantly molt.
In one frame.
Like all of the vibrance of his scales just goes out and he is just brown.
He's kind of right.
What does it say?
I don't know
how to translate if you need help.
He just kind of like slowly and rickety, like very rickety, just sort of turns and hands you the letter.
Oh. It is out of your hand. Who's she? She's coming for you.
Otho like clocks it as soon as he hears that.
Oh, is this the person you were talking about?
I don't think they mean my sister.
Then
You
what
don't.
do they mean?
You don't think they could mean my sister? 'Cause that wouldn't be too bad, right? If
I think
No, yeah,
the
they probably
missus
don't
may
mean
be
that at
coming.
all.
Oh, you're married?
He's about to be.
Oh, there's shrivel in that.
God.
Lynn,
Mm-hmm.
when did this arrive?
Pretty recently.
How recently?
Probably about 3 days ago.
3 days, okay. And it took me 87, but I was traveling carefully, so maybe I have a week.
My lord, she's here.
He's just gone.
Out the window.
I can't
He's
believe
come to-
episode 100 is the wedding.
It's like Scott Pilgrim is just like, is Scott here? And it's just Escan jumping out the window.
You know what?
You know?
He just left.
He just left.
You just missed him. Thanks for coming.
Escan, should we be worried?
I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, so she might show up, but like,
I
what's
don't
the worst that can
think
happen?
you understand. This letter is signed by both my parents.
Yeah.
If this person wasn't more terrifying than my mother would have had more to say.
So, should we ready our weapons?
Yeah, do we need to like lock the castle down or?
Otho, I think, just starts like snickering. He tries to hide it.
Hey, you of all people should know what he's going through right now.
Yeah, because he's been there. Remember Molly?
Yep.
Gaius
You
literally
remember Molly?
Gaius literally holds up his great axe, just goes, "So you want I should kill her?"
No, I.
Goodness gracious, Mr. Hackney.
Yeah, Gaius, she has to swing first. Calm down.
Ah, yes, of course.
That's not.
I don't even know who she is.
That's
Why
the
are you
problem.
scared of her?
Because this is all my mother said. I've been gone for over a year and she wrote one sentence.
Well, that being said, and
The outsider kind of turns to you, Escan, and goes, should I tell the boys to start making even more defenses on the castle?
We're gonna Macaulay Culkin
No,
your
but-
bride to be.
But we should probably keep an eye out for any unaccounted for lizard folk.
Well, I can't keep an eye out, but I could keep an ear out if you'd like.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
It's fine. You're fine. He kind of
Am
he
I?
gives you like a
No, he's
grandpa
not.
pat on the back, and the outsider steps out of the room.
There's just like the crisping of his dry skin as he pats him on the back.
hey,
Iskan, we just found out that we might go to a completely different continent, so maybe you'll get lucky?
You know what? Weren't we gonna go visit Milo's mom? We should go do that.
Milo super perks up at that. Yeah, that's right. There's so much that I could show you guys.
But before that gets ahead of us, I have the first real lead on my folks for the longest time. I have to go chase that.
Wait,
You
what do
only
you
have
mean
a
you lead?
rumor,
Where?
though. You only have a rumor.
But it's a chase nonetheless.
It's the best thing he's had in a long time.
Where was that
At the-
again?
At the bridge.
That's not too far from here.
Yeah, something about a dwarf monk, I believe.
Aye.
Wait, what are you guys talking? I'm sorry, I'm really confused. What are you guys talking
I
about?
am too.
Yeah.
You said the dwarf monk at the bridge.
No. The dwarf monk was one of the people who did the side mission, and Lynn interviewed him to try and get more information, but he seemed to be unable to tell information. He was sworn to secrecy.
Oh well, he's just gone then.
He's gone. Yeah, he's
Oh,
not. in the-
all right. Well,
he was one of the.
rescind that. Gaius will remain disappointed.
Sorry, I apologize. It's my fault.
Redacted.
But yeah.
He was one of the gem cutters then.
Yeah, he was one of the gem
Yeah.
cutters. Yeah, he was one of the people who cleared out Sand Fortress for you.
Yep.
Zero.
Yeah, it was Theropod. Theropod's character.
Throw.
Oh, good. Hold on. Let me just. Apropos
Just
of that,
message
let me,
Thera.
let me quickly go into my
Thero, I
DMs.
need-
You motherfucker!
So, who's up for a return trip to the north?
I definitely am.
Oh, right. We were gonna talk to the ogres first.
Aye.
And we can do that too.
Maybe, do it quickly.
Yes.
Oh well.
Do you know where their ogre wife is currently staying?
I don't know exactly, but if I had to guess, it might be near where that first ogre showed up and made his little shop.
Oh yeah, dude, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okeg's little shop.
Okay.
Everything's looking up. Okay.
I gotta say really quick. Hey Zito.
Yeah.
I want to imagine that this bride to be, and this is a very weird poll. Do you remember the old, outdated, somewhat insensitive cartoon that featured Injun Joe?
Oh God.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Just lizard folk lady, just super buff, walking through mountains and rivers and biting bear traps.
What a woman.
I know that was a poll, but hearing that, I'm like, that's all I can think of now. That's all I can think of.
You like unlocked a core memory just then.
I know, right?
I pictured the warrior woman from, I think, Conan 2.
Yeah.
Take him and grab him. Grab him and take him.
So you guys are gonna head into your town? Into your
Yeah.
Easton town? All right.
Easton
As you
town.
guys head out the front door of your keep, you actually feel, I would say probably Otho, a tap on your shoulder out of nowhere.
Ooh.
You see
SpongeBob
nothing
walking
behind
around.
you.
He beat my
Oh.
passive,
He's fucking invisible, dude.
He's
but I
invisible.
can
Yeah, what do you
hear
want?
him.
You get kind of spooked and you turn around and you hear Ogrun's voice in the nothingness go, "There's something I need to tell you."
Oh no.
He just turns around.
Meet me
Yes.
outside. We cannot be heard here.
Oh, don't traumatize my brother anymore.
Is he trying to speak to just Otho, or is he like saying it loud
The
enough for
rest
Vulgar?
of you hear this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
And you know it to be Ogrun's voice.
Yeah.
He looks over at the rest of the group and he just sort of like nods. Very well.
You watch as the front door opens on its own and you hear footsteps going down.
Then we should definitely follow.
Mm-hmm.
Where you lead.
As
Lindsay
you
died of fright.
She's dead. Jim.
That was fast.
Fook me, that was fast.
It's
As
worse
you-
than that. She's dead, Jim.
As you walk outside, it is a beautiful day. It is kind of chilly. There seems to be a bite in the air. It's turning autumn. Like it's about autumn now.
All right, we were gone a long time.
You were gone a while. And as you walk out, the first thing you immediately see is like lying down on the grass, maybe like 50 feet away, is Gleam in their draconic form on their back, looking up at the sky on the grass. You see Goyle also lying down on his back, looking up at the sky, and Empty looking same position. And they're just looking up at the sky and doing nothing.
That sounds like the best.
I lean over Goyle. You doing all right?
They're just looking at the clouds.
Okay, are you feeling better doing this?
You know? I actually am.
Well, that's nice. Well,
Do you want to join us?
if we weren't busy, I might have.
Okay. Suit yourself.
Pat him on the shoulder, and I walk back to everyone else. you know, fuck off. Well, they seem to be a lot more chipper than usual.
They're like in a circle too. Like it's not like they're all in a row. They're like each of their heads is like forming.
I was
like,
about to say via head or by via foot, because if it was by via foot, I would have been concerned. It's like
They
what's
made
No,
a
going
it's
on
foot
head.
here?
circle.
It's
Did you say
head.
Empty's there as well?
Yeah, Empty's there too. They're like arms are
Amazing.
crossed and they're looking up at the sky. That's just what they're doing. They're just looking at the sky and doing nothing together.
Incredible.
As you guys as you go back and regroup with your allies, you watch
Yep.
as Ogrun comes out of invisibility. I feel deceptive doing this, but I feel like it's important to mention it to you. You watch as he kind of taps his two pointer fingers together. Lynn told me
Aw.
not to tell anybody, but I think it's best that you know since you and Lynn are so close.
Huh?
Did Lynn say exactly why she didn't want anyone to know?
He purses his lips and looks away.
We won't
Well-
tell Lynn. I'm curious why she might think that.
I just don't think she wants you to worry.
That's sort of our thing.
Also, that's what friends do for each other. They worry. So if it's about Lynn, we'll keep it a secret, but don't feel bad about telling us.
Yesterday night, late, it was more morning, I guess, past midnight, early. Lynn and I were going through some of the books. She was looking for that teleportation circle that she's trying to get for you. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she collapsed.
Oh, what was wrong?
I don't know. She said something about something changing, and I helped her to her feet, and she seemed fine afterwards, but
When
I like
exactly
her.
did this happen?
Yesterday. Well, technically today. It happened past midnight, really early in the morning, maybe
Like
2
around-
or 3 a.m.
I think I know what it is.
Is she dying? I like her. She's nice to me.
Kai's going to reach out and put a hand on Ogrim's shoulder. She's, I don't know the best way to say it, but she's very tired and she hasn't been able to rest for a long time. So I think she's just really tired.
Are you lying?
No, that's what she
Okay.
told us.
Okay. Ogrin kind of nods. Try and help her with her work so she doesn't work so hard. Also, I heard what you said in the throne room. I'll give the children time to settle before I make myself known.
Do everyone a favor and, don't be invisible when you meet them.
I at least knock on their door. Be at least a little honest with them.
I like being invisible, though.
I understand that, but in order to gain their trust so you can treat the girl better, it would be much better in everyone's interest if you just made yourself known at the start.
He leans away from that like a dog being pulled into a kennel. Like,
If that is too much for you, then may I suggest one other thing to at least keep yourself hidden while also being visible. Or a mask.
I mean, Ogren, were you invisible the whole time when you were taking care of those kids?
Not until they knew who I was.
Well, now's a good time to start that right from the beginning instead of just being secret from the start.
I will try.
Aye, and that's all we can ask of you.
He kind of nods and walks back into the building, and you just hear him go, I'm shy.
We believe in you, big guy.
He disappears inside of the building.
My God, we have a fucking re-dead for a doctor. Jesus Christ.
At least he doesn't scream.
He's too shy to scream.
Can we not just go into town and buy him a really fancy plague doctor mask or something?
Oh God,
we don't know if that's gonna help.
What do you mean it won't help? It'll prove that he's a doctor.
Zero, I have a better idea.
And not about helping for them, helping for him, because he's clearly turning invisible for his own sake, not for them. So,
Zito, here's the idea. So we make him, he gets invisible, right? We put clown makeup on him and make him literal Patch Adams.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
Gaijin.
that movie was so sad.
Gaijin, I love this idea, but as someone who has actually had to deal with people yelling at me because of their claustrophobia, that's a horrid idea.
I know. I thought you could just run with me on the clown agenda.
I'm doing that fucking like long chin anime guy hand on shoulder meme with you right now. I get it. I really do. But that's a horrid idea.
Are you guys wanting to talk to the
Find the ogre.
the Do Nothing Club, or you guys want to head out and find the ogres? I mean, the Do Nothing Club is doing their namesake.
I
right
mean,
now,
they're
so.
just they're vibing, man. I
Yeah,
don't want to
they're
interrupt that.
Sorry,
just
they're
there.
the lie
The
down
lie down
club.
Excuse you,
Yeah.
it's a lie down club.
Yeah, they're not doing
Sorry.
nothing. They're lying down. That's something.
You know what's funny, Monty?
Uh-huh.
There's an ongoing cultural trend in China called lying flat.
Oh, I've heard about this.
Yeah.
Is it like planking?
No, it's I mean, it's Gen Zers who have had enough with, life being awful. I just thought it was kind of ironic that it was all the same thing.
Lying down, staring at the clouds.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Everyone's a part of the lie down club.
This is the most zen you've seen these three characters. This
Oh, yeah,
entire
no,
campaign.
like, I don't wanna interrupt it.
disturb them. Yeah.
Except for Gleam. Gleam has always been unmoving in a way. But
It's a good influence.
Gleam is like lying down like a dog would lie down on its back with like the arms up.
The arms up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the legs sticking out. It's pretty funny. All right. As you guys make your way into town, it is bustling.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Let me find
This is
it.
kind of weird.
Do any of the townsfolk know who we are?
You see,
I would hope so.
Otho, it's like a nightmare. There are goblins running through the streets. You see ogres fixing some of the broken down houses. And there's like colorful banners being hung by ogres, like across
This
like the
rules.
roads.
Dude, we're making Alexandria.
No.
Hey.
Immediately put a
ends up.
gate around the library. I know how this ends.
We need to fireproof everything.
It's really funny because every time you pass an ogre, they wave at you and in just broken common go, "Good day!"
Hello.
Done.
I was just gonna say, I hope when somebody's done raising a banner, job done.
Work.
Ready to
In
work.
perfect giant, Otho responds, "Hello."
Ready to work.
Hello. I will respond cheerfully at everyone who says anything in giant at us.
I don't.
Oh,
speak
by the way, the sack that Lynn had from John Bridge,
Oh yes, what was that?
Oh
I
yeah,
am
It
curious.
contained like 40 copper.
it contains 15 copper,
Let's go.
a bead necklace made out of woods,
Okay.
and a fucking chicken wing bone.
Wow.
That's so oddly
Amazing.
specific.
Monty,
To be fair, the 15 copper is exactly how much they owed.
th- you
Uh-huh.
you cannot fool me, Monty. This is spell component shit. We're gonna find a we're gonna find a spell out in the middle of the field that's gonna require all of these things. Mark my words.
These are the components for power word shit.
Oh man, when was John Bridge?
That was early on.
It was
Oh,
so
Way,
early.
way early.
How
I'm double
clean is the
checking
chicken
that
bone?
coinage
Your first
amount.
trip to Martirallo.
Ages ago.
Yeah.
All right.
What you don't know is these are the components to a wish spell.
I mean, it's a wishbone, maybe.
Wishbone! Let's
And
go.
there it is.
As you walk through, a few of the goblins do recognize you. Like, we're from the John group, and they wave at you.
Oh, I wave back.
Wave
This is
back. Let's
great.
go.
Oh, hell yeah.
They seem to be fixing like the cobblestone in town, like the stonework.
This fucks. This is great.
I love
Dude, we are the melting pot of the world right now.
Oh,
it
hell
feels
yeah.
like.
We have created the village in New York City. I fucking am all about this shit.
As you walk through, you hear the sounds of like a bunch of people chopping wood.
Oh.
Where are they chopping wood from?
You see a group of about 5 just absolutely shredded ogres that seem to be making like wooden boards using various tools.
Oh, sick.
And you see sitting on the front porch of their shop is Ebony and Ivory.
Hey.
Ebony has like a cup of tea and Ivory has like a drink with like a straw in it and an umbrella.
Hardly working or working hard?
Hardly working. Working hard!
That was the best answer we could have gotten.
One tells truth and the other lies.
Don't
my
listen
God,
to her, she lies.
Oh my god, I said I'm sorry. You see Okeg actually waves you down and goes, "It's you guys! You're back!"
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, how you doing? You look all beat up, but you're looking stronger.
It was sort of a couple of...
Gaius does the fucking, like, superhero arm on waist pose. Like, thank you, I feel it.
Oh man, a lot's happened since you've been gone. Thank you so much for whatever you did. I liked being a merchant, but now that all my brothers and sisters and friends are here, it's better. And we're fixing up your Red Square caves.
Yes, that is quite generous of you.
Well, it was all Eleanor's idea, really.
Speaking of, would you happen to know where she is?
Oh yeah, she's right over there.
Huh?
Oh.
You see a probably like pretty short human wearing a cloak. You can't see the front of them, but you can see a human hand pointing out things. And standing next to her is like probably the strongest ogre you've ever seen in your life, Ofo.
Oh, fuck.
He is tall as shit, wide as shit, and has the single greatest set of mutton chops you have seen in your life.
Holy shit.
I don't care who you are and whether or not you like ogres, those mutton chops are the thing of the gods.
This guy fucks. I love it.
Monty, I would like to pull out my portrait of ogre wife Eleanor for comparison.
The clothing is the same color as the robe.
So, given that this painting was not the best quality and there's nothing by way of detail, Eastcon will just sort of look at it and then like lower it, looking at Eleanor and picking it back up.
Eastcon,
Well,
you can't fault him. He's
the
on TV
clothes
and
are
art, for
the
Christ's
same
sake.
color.
Sorry.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
No, I said, I was about to say, Otho, I'm not Otho, Eastcan, you can't fault him. He's just starting. He's on DeviantArt, for Christ's sake.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. No, it's going to get stolen.
Yeah, it's in our possession!
Some wizard
already
is going to try
stole
and
it.
recreate it.
Oh.
Some artificer is going to fuck it up.
I've created
You
a
watch
machine that makes all
as
this
you-
art for me.
As you guys are staring at this figure, you watch as an ogre walks up and like shows like this board that has like nails in it. And you see the figure nod and then like kind of reaches out and like pats the hand of the ogre twice, and then the ogre's like turns around and starts like skipping away with the piece of wood.
Shaking the ground with every skip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her.
I'm gonna approach.
Otho also approaches.
Why don't we
As
all
you-
approach together?
As you approach, the massive brick house of an ogre kind of supersedes himself between you and this human. Who are you? What?
Hi, we're the stewards of Eastonvale.
You fancy dressed. Lady Eleanor likes fancy dressed men.
Oh, okay, hold on. I have the armor fall. I have the chest piece fall off. Is this better?
Not you. You wearing rock stuff, you. He jabs a thumb into your chest, Otho.
Oh.
That's an awkward way to stab somebody with a thumb.
Unfortunately, I can fix that. And
You
I
see
will
now-
use the...
Oh, go ahead.
I'll use the Cloak of Any Fashions to make the my cloak look ratty and shitty. How's that?
Better. You see now, as kind of turning from behind this ogre and pulling off their hood, you see a young girl. I gotta grab information 1 second.
Oh shit. I know she is quite young. I think she's like in her teens.
She doesn't look older than 18. She's a teenager for sure. And her eyes look like she's like 100 years old. There are bags under her eyes. She is wearing a cloak and wearing rather tattered looking noblewomen's clothes. And on one of her hands, she's missing 3 fingers.
Oh, shit.
Jeez.
I see you also lie awake at night with the many horrors of the world.
And on her head is an immaculate-looking leather-like circlet. And as she turns to see you, you expect her to seem happy. The moment she sees you, Otho, and you, Kai, she immediately looks exactly the way, and Kai, you would notice this, she looks at you exactly the way Otho would to a goblin and an ogre early on in this campaign. And as she stares at you, that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh, man.
no.
Oh, baby.
Looks at Kai and Otho pissed. Got it.
Someone
What the
may not be a
fuck?
fan of humans.
We did learn that. We
Gentlemen,
did
get
learn that.
put down.
Remember
know,
way
it's
back, fucking Kaliko was going to task us with making contact with them earlier, and he said no humans.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, it's our country, so...
Yeah.
You
To
did
be
kind of
fair,
invite
it's-
her.
To be fair,
To be
Otho
fair.
Otho can shift a little bit, and I'll just wait outside.
Also,
Tell it.
there are at least 100 ogres in your town now.
Yeah.
Cool.
How armed were any of them? Like, were there guards at all? Or
Oh,
just
yeah.
regular dudes? Okay.
Oh yeah, they have like great clubs, and some of them have like actual weapons. Like
I was about to say,
they're
100 ogres is going to stop a lot of stuff that could
Yeah,
potentially get
this
in.
kind of fucks. This is a really good guard setup we have
Sorry.
here.
Important point of clarification. Are they 100 chicken-sized ogres, or are they 100 ogre-sized chickens?
Hang on,
Yes.
I have a response for this.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm here till now.
I
Maybe
found my
after
slide
next-
whistle.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh god. I
Sorry.
have 30 minminutes left of being in
Yeah.
my 30s. I don't need this.
This is
Alright,
exactly
take us
what you
away.
need. What do you
This
need?
is you need the whimsy. It's
is
gonna be
exactly
gone in
what
a
you
half
need.
hour.
Oh, Zito, don't say that.
Maybe-
Let's. Also, Zito, I know you need to leave at a hard time. Are
Yeah,
you
so let's-
okay?
Yeah, I
let's
have
boogie
like
down.
I have a half hour to bail.
right.
Let's go ahead and do you first.
What a great session,
then.
first of all. I
Yeah.
just realized.
Yeah.
Fun.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi everyone. You can find me on twitch.tv/Zito. I have started, I guess I have started a long play of Visions of Mana because that game's actually fun and I haven't done a long play streaming wise in like the past 5 years. So this is kind of a unicorn in disguise. So I'll be playing that. Tomorrow is Bout Cart. I know I am a broken record about this, but it's been my baby for like the past like year and a half, and we're actually almost done with the auditions for the second pack of characters. That will be closed tomorrow, midnight. Tomorrow at midnight EST. And the response has been, honest to God, like my heart has been like skipping beats, dude. I haven't had this many people actually like tell me how much they think my shit is cool, like that aren't like in my friend circle. So it's like, oh shit, I might be onto something here, and it's kind of really sick with it. So yeah, hold on, I just had the links that I could have posted to everyone. Here it is. So the audition posts I'll put in chat. The auditions are open until tomorrow. The fundraising is still going. We are $75 currently away from the next character in Pack 3. I have setups for all the way up to Pack 6, but Pack 3 and 4 are complete. They just need funding to be made, and we'll see where it goes from there. But I plan to make this mod as big and grandiose as I possibly can, just to prove that I can also do game dev on the side and be creative while doing so. So thank you for, if anyone has seen it so far, thank you for making it the success it kind of is right now. And for anyone who wants to check it out, tomorrow we'll be playing the next build, which is 0.8. And yeah, it's a free game. It's a free mod. It's racing. It's basically Mario Kart if it was made in the Doom engine. Anyone can play. That's me.
Cats love
Excellent.
it.
And if you need to run, well, now would be the time.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll catch y'all around.
Later,
Y'all have a
Zito.
great night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Bye.
playing, dude.
Blah.
All
Did you
right.
just turn into the shark from IKEA?
I mean, maybe.
Lahaj.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, I guess we'll begin again in the night. Gaijin Goomba, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 U.S. Central. As long as I have access to it, I'm not sure if I do, but I was going to be streaming Space Marine 2 because everybody is playing that. All my friends are playing that, apparently.
I guess I'm not your friend.
Mark, I'm just gonna sigh at you. I don't have
That's
the
fair.
energy anymore. I'm
No,
too
that's
old
the
now.
appropriate response. You're too
I
old
have
officially a day too old.
I have 30 more minutes before I turn 40 years old. I do want to say thank you to again to everyone. My throne list has been officially bought out.
Jesus.
Hey,
I'm losing my mind right now because there were some very expensive things on there. So I don't know what to ask for. So all I'm gonna say is thank you very much, everyone. New video will be coming tomorrow as well because I've been sitting on a video idea for a while. I'm out of time, so I have to release it tomorrow. It is why Space Marine 2 desperately needs War Boss Grimskull. It's far more in depth than you might actually think it to be. But yeah, there's a lot going on tomorrow. Aside from that, there is a new game, Mameda Bakeru, that just dropped localized in the US. I want you to imagine if the creators of Goemon got together and like, how do we make a game that isn't Goemon because Konami's going to sit on that IP forever? Well, they did it. And instead of it being about a folklore thief, it's about a Tanuki boy that plays taiko drums. And I'm like, oh, I see. It's me. Cool. Let's go. So that will not only be streamed, but I will very likely be doing a video on that as well. But there's just so much in the pipeline right now that I need to get my hands on. But yeah, just stay tuned. And again, thank you everyone for your kindness. It's been insane. Okay.
Excellent.
birthday, Gaijin.
Hey, you.
Up next, we got Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow my Sleepy Cat Bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life, and sometimes I put funny things on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. I'm super sick. It's a miracle I did not annoy people to death today because my ADD is unabridged today. But as a result, no extra streams or anything this week. I'm also super busy when I'm not dying. So I'm going to try and do a 3-hour music challenge stream on Sunday, but no promises. If it doesn't happen, please understand. It is probably because I am resting and or catching up on work that I have missed because I've been sick the last 2 days. And I have quite a bit of work to do. So I'll try and make it work. If it doesn't work, apologies. I will see you guys next week for Unexpectables for sure. That's it for me, I think, right? Yes, that's it. Also, hey, Monty, thank you for a friggin' awesome session.
Yeah. You know how long I've been waiting, Mark, for you to get that letter?
When I
God.
sent my letter, I was like, this is a useful tool that will come in handy later. And then like cut to 5 months later. I'm very excited.
Very nice. Very nice. Up next, we got Edward Bosco. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. I'm right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where we have done it. We beat Halo 5 LASO. It's over. Infinite is next. It will be so much easier. I hopefully never have to play that fucking game again unless I lose a bet. So it's good
Challenge
times all around.
accepted.
Yeah,
Took you long enough.
don't. Please don't. We already talked about the streams I want to do. We got to get out of here, so I will see you guys tomorrow and throughout the week on my various streams, along with Connor, who I will probably see on Saturday.
Yeah. Yes. Monty Glue, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Oh my goodness gracious. You can find me, Monty Glue, literally everything. You can find me at Monty on Twitch, YouTube, Blue Sky, Twitter. Tomorrow, Dungeon of the Mad Mage. If you missed the previous episode, my god, did some stuff happen. Let's just say Hallister Blackcloak made a call-out post, and it was fantastic. And then on Friday, we're gonna go in, new graphics card, new power supply, Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. I'm so excited for that. And then Saturday and Sunday, don't bother me. And then Monday, we should hopefully be finishing up Mass Effect. With it's gonna be really funny going into that game with the high graphics, only immediately to be done with it. It's gonna be really sad.
Oh.
But yeah, and then
start all over again.
And then Tuesday, we have the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop RPG. And then Tuesday evening, you can find me guesting, doing some D&D over at Brett Ultimus's channel, where I play Winter Spear, the very cool Goliath wizard. So definitely check that out. But that's everything for me.
Excellent. Suppose that just leaves me. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays when my computer is not shitting the bed. Yes, I think that's really about it. This Saturday is going to be Gateway, the grand return of Gateway, barring any further complications. But yeah, should be some exciting stuff. Things are sort of coming to a head there as well. Getting interesting. But yes. Also, started recording for the next episode of the Alavast Archive.
Ooh.
Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff.
Mhm.
It's especially good to brush up on it now because apparently we're fucking going back.
We're going there.
Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
Eventually.
You want to talk about
Exciting.
unexpected?
Jeez.
It's true. Exciting stuff. Well, I believe that's it for me. They can find. Oh, well, I already said my spiel.
Reboot.
This episode is brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice. That's right, Die Hard Dice. It's your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head over to diehardice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order, where you can also purchase some Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. Also check out our merch store. We got all sorts of fun designs that come in all sorts of different products, including hoodies, zip-up hoodies, t-shirts, water bottles, you name it, even phone cases. And we've got some new designs coming down the pipeline, including a gateway-themed design.
It's
Right.
coming.
Uh,
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, yeah. Other than that, we could not do this weekend. We got without bits and subs from viewers like you. Ed, where do we leave off?
We left off. Let me check.
He didn't write it down. Ding.
No, I did. I just got to find where I posted it. Unless it got deleted, which it looks like it did. That's my favorite.
Uh-oh.
All right. We left off. Last one. I believe King Kiwi was one of the last. For 100 bits was one of the last ones I read. Maybe one or two away from that.
King Kiwi. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Kiwi, where the fuck are you?
You're perfectly in time with mine too, so that was great.
King Kiwi may have gotten eaten.
Oh no!
No.
Pick a random
I'm
spot.
so
Pick a random
sorry.
spot.
We're gonna have to elect a new king.
Fuck. Alright. I will start at... Oh, there it is. I found it.
Yay.
Huzzah!
King Kiwi, thank you for 100 bits. They have a special place in hell for heroes like us. That was the hardest I've laughed during an Unexpectables episode in a while. It took me a few minutes to recover. My face hurts.
That was the one.
This was a pretty funny episode.
It was.
Yeah, it
All of us
was.
were on the bean juice.
Dice Ruler, thank you for the 3 bits. Hey Austin, just finished watching Miles or Tabaxi Rogue. Oh, I think we did that one already.
Yeah, it's like one or two after the Kinkiwi one.
Last the Robot, thank you for the 400 bits. This campaign is becoming Ayuden Chronicles, and I'm here for it.
Oh, yep.
We did read that one. Yep.
Fuck.
Just keep going. I believe in you. You're almost there.
Hyremir did nothing
That was one of the last ones I read.
Fucking chat. Partaking in trauma you know nothing of.
Rolling my saves. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for getting me through graduation. This one too.
Yeah, that's the last one. That was the one that I had. Thank you.
Okay.
That was it. So now you're good.
The unfortunate early end of a 2-year home game and now my post-college job. Search in the struggling tech industry.
I wish
Much luck.
You got this.
Death by chair. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just wait. One day, Oberth and Gherkin will lock in so hard they'll drop a piano on an invading general.
I would love that.
Just hear the thwomp noise as they drop it.
I like to imagine in my brain it's like, you know, the Blightwing shows up and they just like, we have something for this, and they just have like a fully constructed trebuchet they've just been hiding the whole time.
Where were you keeping that?
We built it on a Friday.
They launch a massive cream pie at Blightwing's face.
Oh my god.
Death by chair. Oh, yeah. Molten Blade, thank you for the 35 bits. Title suggestion, and the family grows. Cyrus Einslow, thank you for the bit. Also, Bosco, my group keeps wondering who Bryant is because they have never directly met him, but he is always on the Office TV.
Hey, you got to direct them to the Prince Division. Let them watch it.
Mikan Pachi.
And I'm sorry in advance.
Thank you for the 5 bits. No need to worry about being quiet about the package, Bosco. Gaijin knows what's in it. I just wanted to cast...
Yeah, so they asked if they should throw armored, I think it was armored core or mech warrior in there. And I was like, yeah, throw it in the box. I didn't know if Gaijin knew about the box.
But what?
You've got a box.
You got a box coming.
Hooray!
Oh.
Hooray!
Yay! I'm running out of room. I gotta like get rid of stuff.
Don't worry. We also have a room in the box.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
The box is for a shelf.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, call back to the opening. I'm the one who has to fight for Citric. This is my curse and why I cry. Ace Venom, thank you for the 23 months of Prime. How long until the Panic Funko Pop? Never.
Hey.
Oh, man.
No, that's happening. I believe.
No, we got to get the U2's money.
Yep.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Basura Cake.
Hey.
Hey.
Basura.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits.
Zito's not here, but I love what you did with Zito's snake character. That was so great.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys see that? I retweeted it. It was so cool. I'll post it. I'll share it with you guys.
Yeah,
it's
I've
so
been
good.
dead the last couple days, so.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Listen, how much is my Wark Beady Baby with the misprint tag that says Tarisk on it?
Oh my god.
That's like
good one.
priceless. Dude.
Oh man.
Don't sell that shit.
Ever.
Never.
Solora's Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm on episode 27 of the first campaign. I'm interested if somehow the gang is going to get teleported to Alavast by accident and have to help with something stupid to get back because Wark got sent somewhere else.
What an incredible thing to say before we knew we were going to be teleporting to Alavast.
Yeah, really.
Yes. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you guys played or have any opinions on Black Myth Wukong?
Not yet.
I don't want to say anything.
I am not saying a word.
Yeah.
All right. That should tell you everything.
If I was going to say something, but it sounds like everybody's clamming up, so I won't.
Let's just say the developers don't like women a whole lot, apparently.
That's what I was going to say.
I was gonna one-up that, but I'm gonna keep that there, because that's...
Reaper
Yikes.
Harlequin, thank you for the 100 bits. I just got my commissioned Owl Suit Aztec Death Whistle, or Owl Skull. Owl Skull Aztec Death Whistle today.
God damn.
Wow.
What did you do to Zen? This will be a great addition to my Leshy costume. Also, happy birthday to you, Gaijin. I wouldn't have discovered the Unexpectables if it weren't for you. How to build a real ninja, indeed.
Oh man, I wish I could do that kind of thing more.
Let's just go back real quick. Leshy cosplay, that is awesome.
That's
I hope we get to
Hell
see
yeah.
pictures.
Bear Gone Insane, thank you for the new Prime sub. Mega Waffles, thank you for the 10 bits. I want you to know, I drew that crack ship art a month ago and debated on whether or not I should post it, and today I immediately got caught.
Thank you
Thank you
so much.
Our lives
Always
are better
share it.
for it.
I
share.
love it so. I hope you color it. It's so good. Oh, Oberth and Gherkin. Oh, you idiots.
Don't ever change. Does that mean their couple name is Oberthkin?
Don't.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Or is it Girth?
It is now, Girth.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Inside of you are two guards. One is gay. The other is gay.
They are both
This Impale
gay.
is gay.
Girth is gay.
Girth is gay. Put
I'm
that
getting
on a
Girth is
t-shirt.
gay.
I'm
he's
getting a
RB
silly
gay.
sleepy mode.
Gothic Juice Box, thank you for the 10 bits. Othar is gonna finally meet up with top rock artist Panic Grimtongue. I mean,
Yeah, his idol, his boyhood idol.
it's up in the air whether Panic is even in Alabasta at this point. It's been 20
He's
years.
probably touring by this point.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a one-shot that was done recently where we found out exactly where he was.
So that
Well,
was, but the
that was
problem is
10
there's enough
years ago.
time. Yeah, that's 10 years ago, not 20.
That is true.
Speaking of which, that one-off will be up soon. Heartsy's almost done editing it to make it sound
yeah.
good.
Yeah, by the way, Heartsy had a catastrophic hard drive failure, so send
Yeah,
your
which-
love to
that
Heartsy.
reminds me. So actually, on Tuesday, we already talked to Heartsy about this. Whatever stream we do instead of Halo, because we're taking a quick pause, we will be raising funds to help him with his hard drive.
Yeah,
So
I
that'll be
offered
on Tuesday.
to get him a new one, but he's like, no, I got to do it. I'm like, okay, I'm just
Well,
it's there because he needs it to
when
do
we
stuff
beat
for
Halo,
us.
we were
so-
like,
Yeah.
let Monty buy you this hard drive.
yeah, well, we need it for him to upload stuff. So
Yeah,
if
Yes,
that
it's-
becomes
it's
a problem,
It's an expense.
yeah, I need to know that he's got it. So
Yep. We'll bug him, but he's still got other things he has to take care of. So we'll be helping him out with that stuff.
yeah. I mean, I offered. I said, like I said, it's a work thing. Like, we need you to upload for our stuff. So, yeah. He said he can do it for now. He should be fine, but I'm still in the wings waiting. But if he's just gonna raise money, that's good. Sorry.
Got that Fusro dog in me. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh,
I can't believe that it's possible for the Reclaimers to pull a Delta rune here. Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh.
I mean, we already pulled several Undertales, so
Did we?
yeah. We have a whole club of Napstabloos. Like, we're doing great.
Oh.
We also made friends with a bunch of monsters.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
I'm just pointing it out.
As long as they're not animals, because those deserve to be put down, apparently.
Apparently, allegedly.
Allegedly. Alleged animals. It's only a rumor.
I have 10 minutes remaining.
You better enjoy this 10 minutes, dude.
Connor, I'm
We're
so
not-
sorry.
we're not
Connor, I have to call out this bit drop just now. Oberth, let's make a new trap, bro. Gherkin, I'm already trapped in your eyes, bro. Oberth, bro.
Who was that?
That's Callum Drawing.
Callum
Drawing.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
Callum's on fire
Fuck,
tonight.
I lost my place. There it is.
Oh, shit.
Uh,
Bro.
Gothic Juice Box, thank you for the 1 bit. My autocorrect doesn't like the name Otho, apparently.
Other.
Other.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
a
tell you
lot of
what,
people don't like
Other.
Otho.
I'll
Neither
tell
does
you what,
Eleanor.
Zenlina, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't wait for the scene where Lady Isla asks Kai to read her husband's letter out loud.
Oh, fucking God.
Oh.
No. I mean, I would, but Monty wouldn't dare do that to me twice, right?
They kept it on the fridge
Right, Monty?
all this time.
Monty, say words.
I
Stop
plead the
smiling.
fifth. I plead the fifth. I'm not speaking.
Fuck.
You should have just said suffer.
Die.
Amateur Crastinator, thank you for the 10 bits. If we go to Alavast, I wonder if we'll get Monty back as a guest star. She was pretty good as checks notes. Everyone?
Oh man.
Yes. Yes, please.
Jolly Swagman, thank you for the 25 bits. Just remembered a joke you guys did for the Lynn's sister where her husband was really gung-ho about their pegging sessions.
Oh, that's right. I think who drew that? That was Thero, I think, right?
Yeah, there's
Of course it
hidden
was
art.
Thero.
Oh,
There's
God.
hidden art out there of depiction of such one
Oh,
scene.
great.
Hmm.
I know that I commissioned Siggy to do Balfour Belton and Isla with like Isla going, "Someone will die," and Balfour going, "A fun."
remember
One of my
that.
favorite images. Oh,
Also, I just want to ask if that Jolly Swagman swam by a billabong.
I hope so.
I hope they're waltzing Matildaing.
Gothic Juice Box, thank you for the bit. Escan just slowly fades from existence.
He does
Yeah.
the peace sign and just
I
disappears.
was just gonna say, if ever there's been a moment for Eskin to do that.
Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the wait, no. Funkmaster Grunty, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yeah. Say it.
Escan receives quite a chilling omen. Long story short, oh Lord, she coming!
Jesus.
oh my god!
You killed Monty.
Monty
No,
fucking
I
died.
love you, Funkmaster Grunty. Oh my
Fuck.
god!
That is
Oh
amazing.
my God.
We've had a
What's
lot
happening?
of really fantastic.
We have the best fucking fans.
You
Come
guys
on.
are
That was
amazing.
great
Here.
chat.
Oh,
Funkmaster
man.
Grunty is easily top 10.
You
Oh
guys
my
are awesome.
god!
They're climbing the ladder. They're becoming legend.
They're going all the
getting
way-
up there
they're
with
going
Dr.
over, brother.
Bipples.
Oh my God.
Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 10 bits. I got a working title suggestion, not for this episode. Save it for when the party goes to Alavast. Blood runs thicker in Alavast.
Oh, don't even start.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Rear. Gothic Juice Box, thank you for the additional bit. This woman is going to find Escan, and he's just going to, out of pure fear, say the closest person to him is his partner. I'm sure that will go well.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Venus
This is my
Norvius, thank you
boyfriend
for the-
Kai. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you for that 21 bits. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Homecoming. Oh my god, that's genius, actually.
What?
Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Lie Down Club shirt / blanket when?
Dude,
Oh,
a blanket.
Blanket would be so
The
good.
Lie
And a
Down
pillow?
Club blanket.
And a pillow.
Lie
Okay, I'm writing this
down.
down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to message Citric King.
One of the few instances
Citric.
here.
Citric, are you back from Guam yet? We need your assistance.
Oh, shut up!
Vacate the
He's
throne.
already
We have
working.
art for you to do.
Vacate the throne. We require
He's already
your
working
assistance.
on one shirt.
Yeah.
I have
We keep
5
Citric
minutes.
busy.
You can do
Fine.
this, guys. I
Die.
believe
You got
in
this. Hang in there.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, good.
No,
Citric's
you're
listening.
not.
He's ready. His body is
Good.
ready.
Dice Ruler, thank you for the 2 bits. Happy birthday, Gaijin.
Yay.
Ender
Mark
King,
out.
thank you for the 100 bits. Got a 3D print from her birthday, and first thing that I'm making is the gazebo from that one shot. Oh god, the dire gazebo.
Oh damn.
The magic gazebo.
Gazebo.
Incredible.
I want to take this
What a-
wheel. Sorry, no one gets that.
And eat it.
Oh, never mind.
Gazebo sword.
Boo.
Solar Misfit, thank you for the 95 bits. She found your only knobs.
Oh God!
Oh.
No, that is not
Only
a thing.
knobs.
That
is
is
a
never
thing.
a thing.
I was
It's
gonna
just-
say it cost you $0 to say that, but it didn't.
No,
It
they
cost
hate
you
to say
95
that.
bits.
It actually cost the entire economic well-being of this channel for you to say that.
And 1/3 of my mental well-being. Callum Draws, thank you for the 15 bits. That scene with Ogrun hit me kind of hard. Great episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ender King, thank you for the 50 bits. Got a 3D printer for my birthday. The first thing I'm making is a gazebo. Catch. Vina Norvius, thank you for the 21 bits. In fact, Blahaj can be pronounced Blowhigh, but Blahaj is funnier.
It is.
Low high.
Significantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Swedish.
Swedish, and it's blue in Swedish.
Proteus, thank you for the 100 bits. To a good night listening to my favorite D&D stream and playing Gundam Breaker 4.
Hey.
Wondering if I can make everyone as a mobile suit. Ooh.
I
Probably.
wish you luck.
Is that
There-
game grindy like the last couple of versions, or is it actually pretty good?
Probably.
Oh, a single
kinda
mission
the-
should not. A single mission should not take 45 minutes. I'm sorry.
Dude, it's just
Ugh.
Dynasty Warriors Gundam. That's exactly the same thing.
No, it's different. I'm tired,
Nova
Mark.
Flame, thank you for the 300 bits. Would it be spoilers if I tell you what that sword might be?
Yes. Hush.
Yes.
Yeah, because we don't
That'd be
know.
huge spoilers because we haven't figured it out in or above game.
I know what you're thinking. It's probably not the Sword of Kos.
Oh Jesus!
It's the Sword of Chows. We're going to Chow Garden, everybody.
Oh shit!
Sonic 3, let's go.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. The party makes it to Alavast and Eastgan's wife is there waiting.
No!
Oh.
No wife. We didn't get married yet.
The additional 25 bits from Callum. This is from an earlier discussion. Is the ship named Gerberth or Girkberth or Oaken?
Let's try that again.
It's Girth.
Girth.
It's Girth. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Girth Brooks, if you don't want people to know what you're talking
Oh
about.
my
Oh
god.
my God!
Oh.
And his Girth is out.
2 minutes, guys, and 2 minute warning.
No, shut up.
Dice Ruler, thank you for the 2 bits. A letter is here, and it basically says, "Good luck, son."
It says you're on your own.
Hey man, at least your parents have the courtesy to be like, "Hey man, Good luck.
Oh.
No, that is not a warning. That is them washing their hands of whatever is to happen.
I get a letter from Brutus in the cage a year and a half ago. I finally decrypted it. Drink more Ovaltine.
Father!
Fuck you!
Father!
Son of a bitch.
Morse Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy new decade, Gaijin.
Not for another
Awesome.
like
May the Robot, thank you for the 100 bits. Are we going
30
to
seconds.
see Choose Your Mind Cafe Corbo?
Cafe Corpo. I've heard of it.
And Zanuk Mizana, thank you for the bit. Gaijin, it's not. You can use something to increase loot drops and missions take 15 minutes at max.
What?
That was some
Answer
advice.
to your question.
Yeah.
Oh. Emerald Bandit with the
3,
100 bits. Happy
2,
birthday,
2,
Gaijin.
1. Happy
Happy birthday!
My bones hurt.
Let's go.
Well, see,
Just
because you've been
instantly
drinking
the
all that
clock turns
bone hurty juice.
I can't
Happy
believe you tore your
birthday.
ACL
Thank
just
you,
going to
guys.
bed.
Thank you, guys. This is very nice of you. I appreciate it. And thank you again for buying out my freaking throne. Big shout out to Adam, who grabbed the last 2 things. I don't know what to put on it
No,
anymore.
you beat me to it.
Yeah, I'm
Look at
sorry,
all the
Mark.
birthday wishes.
We got
I owe you
3
lunch
more.
anyway, guys.
I can. No, you don't. You bought lunch last time.
Oh, I guess I'll have to do it again for your
Oh, wait, no,
birthday.
we went 50-50. We went
We did,
stag?
yeah.
Stag, is
No,
that the
that's
term?
not. That's dating.
Oh, well, I mean, listen, only if you let it be.
We got 145 bits from Ruling My Saves. Happy birthday, Gaijin.
Ooh, don't read the end of that one. Don't read the end of that one.
I'm not going to.
Let me scroll
The
back
answer to your
up.
question
Christ.
is no.
Blossom May the Robot, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy birthday, Gaijin, and Gothic Juice Box. Thank you for the 10 bits.
You know,
Happy birthday, Gaijin.
I'm so happy because my new driver's license came in today, and today is when my old one was going to expire.
Hey, that's perfect timing.
Let's go. I'm in my drunk phase of exhaustion, by the way. So yeah. Just
All right, birthday boy. Where are we raiding? It's your birthday, so you get to raid.
It's your birthday, and you'll cry.
I want to raid my friend Mayu Yumemi. Don't worry, that's just her handle. Her actual name is Jess. She and her gentleman friend always basically let us bunk in their house whenever we go to Japan, so we don't have to like buy crazy expensive hotel rooms and stuff like that. So I am forever indebted in them. They are very sweet. I think we've raided them once before
It's been a little bit, yeah.
Can you post their name in general, and I can copy paste it, and we can raid them.
Yeah. Let me do that here. Yeah. So yeah, I guess raid message what I don't know.
Happy birthday, Gaijin.
But I'm not there.
Happy birthday, Gaijin.
Anjobi
right.
omedetou.
Have a good night, everybody.
Otsukare.
See you next time.
Donna
Bye-bye.
à toi.
Tsukaretsugi.